Need to make a bunch of adjustments. Oh boy, are we ready yet? Are we ready to go live? Or ready to be alive? Or ready to just be? Are we ready to go live? Or ready to be alive? Or ready to just be? Existence in the microphone test. This is the sound of my voice. 1 2 3 1 2 3. This Sunday, you think you're safe, but hcvertigo does a microphone test on Twitch and YouTube to make sure his audience can hear him. Also, I need to do a test to make sure that fucking Stream Elements chat is working. There we go. Sometimes it malfunctions, and it's working. But anyways, we can get our face on board. Look at that! Vertigo has a face. Put a face to the voice. Oh, man. Star says keywords. No, we're not using AI. Google. All right. Audio's working. Everything is, yeah. According to YouTube, or Star Citizen, nothing's degraded anymore. Only took like 3 weeks to fix that. What they probably ended up doing is they probably just took down the degraded status. That's probably what they did. Oh. I need to get my joysticks running. Gonna have a long day of doing fuck all. Hunting down minables and whatnot. I probably want to head back over to the pyro bullshit, see if I can't craft some, like, geo mining heads. For the whole sake of having more powerful, what is it, Atlas Geo? Atlas Geo mineable mining heads. What ships might be available for AUC in 4.9? Trying to think of what ships recently were released that aren't available for AUC in game. I can't think of anyone. Isn't the Geo already too powerful? No, you can nerf it. For handheld minables, it is, which is usually in caves. The only place I think you really run into problems with that is inside the Hathor hole. But there is a low-powered mode you could switch to with the Geo. But yeah, you're right. Like, why Vertigo? Why would you want to? But it does have extra mining heads. The Geo. Where is it? There it is. I'll pause that so I can save some bandwidth. Where is it? I don't even know if I could actually like do editing. Yeah. Update. Yeah. Which is weird because the Grey Cat MTC PDV Rock is on here, but the Geo isn't. Huh. Interesting. Okay, Urkel. Do you have? Fuck off. Fuck off. It is... Is it an Argo? Yeah. It has different attachments. There's different mining heads you have that are size 1s. FPS gadgets, weaponry, vehicle weaponry. Mining heads, here we go. Yeah. So you do have like the Hofstad and whatnot. So you can buff these. S0 Helix optimal window is -40. Maximum mining power module slots. Really? There's module slots on the size zeros? I didn't know that. Soon TM. Resistance. Lawson mining. Optimal range doesn't matter. You can just like, you can fucking hump the node if you want to. None of this helps me. None of these stats actually help me understand how these mining heads work. Huh. Well, we can always go to the SMD database. Fabricator, bolide, they're all... Let's actually look for mining lasers. Is there a size? Size 0. So we have the Arbor, Hofstede, Minus Lawson, and size 0 Helix. And I have all of these. Get mine for something useless. Nah, Sidark's copper and iron. Integrity. Yeah, it just increases the laser power. That's all it does. But again, like the Geo, as you pointed out, the Geo really doesn't have problems like mining. The Prospector, Golem, and Mole have problems cracking stuff, but the Geo, you're right, doesn't have a problem cracking stuff. I don't think I've come across like a node that I can't crack with the Geo. Like it's just... CIG's probably going to change that. I guarantee you. They're going to make it so you do have to craft mining heads to crack certain nodes. God, I can't wait for the next fucking patch to fix this. Why couldn't they have released a hotfix to fix this stupid thing? But yeah, it just increases the laser power. It's just like, okay, it already has lots of laser power. Who cares? I don't know if I can sell this stuff here. Why is that? Fuck you, that's why. They want to encourage crafting overall, and how you encourage crafting is you just nerf everything. Why is that? Fuck you, that's why. I like how Rob and Prince both redeemed that almost immediately. Fucking when your goddamn chat shares the same brain cell. But yeah, like in order, if CIG wants to encourage crafting, they got to start taking stats away from people, making things that you can't do, so you have to like craft better bullshit. They're gonna do it. They're gonna fucking do it. So work order complete. We got a bunch of Boras. Next gateway, collect. There we go. I don't think I can sell that here. I have to transport it someplace to sell it. Oh! Forbidden. Okay, verify, I suppose. I don't know what to tell you guys. Can we actually clip that? Did I catch that? Did I catch that quick enough? I can actually, like, I'm not gonna feature this clip. Did Chris Roberts hear me talking shit? Hey, it's Crimson Zamboni. Welcome. Oh. Forbidden. To sell it. Next gateway. Just me walking in. Virgo's tired, okay? Add caps. Sure, why not? Add captions. They're gonna do it. They're gonna fucking do it. So work order complete. We got a bunch of Boras. Next gateway, collect. There. And we'll copy that to clipboard. I don't know, I was just... I was walking here. There's your fucking clip. Figure out what the hell happened there, CIG, from that clip. And apparently we're going to be here verifying our files for a while. Jesus Christ. I should have said no. Taking their sweet fucking time. Oh, we don't have any water. I'm America, I don't fucking walk. You're right, okay. That's a good suggestion. I could definitely write that down on a post-it note. Hey, listen! Hey, listen! Don't forget to sell the stuff.
Don't forget to sell stuff in bags.
That's true. Oh, there it goes, going a bit faster. Let's see here. Sound, clip, or channel. I mean, I could actually just do that now while the fuck we're waiting. Thank you for your submission. All right. Cool beans. How about some tea? Hot water going. That's set. I think I had the original. I'm an American, I don't walk. I can just make one. Like it's just my voice. Toss it over there. I was waiting for the files to verify. Down, down, down. So we're gonna try to find some Laranite today, some good Laranite, because I need. Let's see here. These are fucking worthless, so we're not gonna worry about those. What I need is the Palantino set. And we need decent quality Laranite to get damage resist. And honestly, I'll sell it for like plus 5%. But obviously, the better Laranite we get, the more damage resist we get. But 750 or higher is probably good enough. At least Ruin CZ. Hey, you know, if you can get to work. I used that thing a couple of times, but I can't get fucking crossbows to work for me. Fuck. Oh yeah, I remember the context behind that. It was, man, that was a long time ago, the original. That was me and a little bit of Madness playing. I was like 3 dot something, 3.2, 3.1. We were that was before Hurston was in the game, and we were fucking around with the freelancer. That son of a bitch landed so far away from the outpost. And I'm just like, why don't you land closer so I could just like step out of the vehicle and just walk into the building. Like, I'm an American. I don't walk. I don't walk anywhere. You fucking Europeans. Aren't we done? We've done verifying. No. There we go. Now we can launch. Yeah, it used to get like extra damage resist from the Ceruleum. But I guess CIG thought that was too much. I wish there was like a I wish I could figure out where CIG had the dismantle blacklist. I couldn't find any. So I don't know if that's just me like walking through the refinery or some obscure crash, or if that was like me recovering the stuff. But yeah, I guess I need to go back to the refinery and like risk crashing again. All right. Hey, we actually loaded back in to the exact location. Argo Mole shouldn't have anything in it. Nick's Gateway. So yeah, you can sell those. My transaction failed. Alright, so there we go. Now we can, like, load up. Are people in chat are bitching about getting ganked at Hathor? Let's go to hangars. Make sure we got the juice, we got ammo, we got meds, armor, all our tools necessary to work. All right.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected.
Also, more iron and copper would be nice. Boros Bexelite. Alright, actually we need to check how much. That's 2 SU. This 892 stuff. This Boras. I can't remember what the hell 892 Boras is actually good for. Keep having to go to SMDB. But I took it because I was going to need it for something. No blueprints match my filters. Oh. Also, I clear all the filters. Stealth coolers. Civilian, Blizzard, military coolers. So a lot of coolers. Coolant rating. Meh. Regulus, Maelstrom, Turbo Drive. Some power plants need it. Some power plants. Ah, yeah, the VK. The VK00 does require Boreas, because that's why I took it. Yeah. So you might as well have some of that in your inventory. So this 892 will kind of help out with some components as necessary. Vexlite is for nothing. That's just money. But the rest of the stuff we can sell off. Same with the gold. We'll just have to figure out where we can sell it. Game setting. Alright, so you head back to Pyro 4. Also, where can I buy surge modules? Are you fucking kidding me? Only Levski sells the surge modules. You fucking morons. What a bunch of cunts. So I have to go all the way back to Levski, buy all these fucking things. They don't sell them any fucking where else in the game. But fucking Levski. Nowhere else. Ugh. We do have these fucking things. Huh. Unfortunately, they're not gonna be the perfects. Yeah. They don't increase mining laser power. So now we have to go all the way back to Levski. Pick up a fucking billion surge modules. Which I do not appreciate. I can't fucking believe that surge modules don't exist outside of Levski. It's just such a stupid mechanic. It does make me angry. Where is the jump hole? So this is right in front of me. Somewhere. There it is. Just the fact that they're not sold anywhere. Like anywhere else. In a refinery. Man, if I could craft those fuckers, I would. We do not need our mining lasers turned on at the moment. That's all cool. Same with like Microtech. That's where you buy all the radar components. Such a pain in the ass. Probably for 50 minutes. And we end up right back in Pyro. Awesome. Can I sell... Okay, where can I sell this Borass? Trade commodities. I don't know how they think that this is useful. This, whatever this fucking chart is. I can't figure out what any of this stuff is. I want to sell it. Gaslight, Mick, rods, fuel, and supplies. Well, rods, fuel. Probably where we want to go to sell it. Gaslight. Oh, Gaslight will buy it. Gaslight's pretty close to where I am. Stanton Gateway, Nix. We'll buy it. Ruin Station will buy it. Checkmate will buy it. Everybody here will buy it. Patch C will buy it. Levski will buy it. Might as well just load it up into Gaslight. So we're gonna have to, like, fight the goddamn jump point. I just want some goddamn surge modules. Saw someone fly into the card printer at Ruin CZ 10 minutes ago, killed him, and now I just dropped down on the ground randomly. Don't you just love that? There's gonna be some rocks I just can't crack as a result of not having surge modules. Unless somebody wants to come help me. Do mining. No, well, I looked at Seastone. And Seastone says Levski's the only place that sells surges. Like, I'm gonna be fighting this shit this entire time without those modules. Gonna roll up to a really good chunk of Laranite, and it's just like, nope, you gotta leave it alone, Vertigo. I'm willing to pay to have them delivered, too. It's like, I just can't go through the jump point because of this fuck-ass patch. This fuck-ass patch. Should have bought surge modules when I was over there. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Alright, well, I guess we'll just have to, like, go for Laranite without them. Pay me 2 billion UEC. Okay. Sure. We'll have to take a loan out. I'll give you my foreskin as collateral. Hey, look, my ship has lighting. That's amazing. Or at least the front part of the ship. I'm looking for the lighting switch for this part. I don't understand who thought this lighting system was a good idea for this specific ship. Okay, you have 3 different states of lighting, but you can only put it into low power mode or like emergency mode. How do I turn the lights on normal? Oh, you just don't. All right. That's right, I need to get the mining bags installed. Alright, so what about Bexlite? Looks like the same place as Patch City. We'll buy Beck's Light. And Patch City will buy it as well. Lernite. I have like a couple SC of gold. I was thinking get the ore pods reinstalled. Don't we can definitely get rid of that. Alright, what about gold? There's just so much shit to flip through here. Pyro Gateway, Nyx will buy it. Rat's Nest, Ashland. Jackson Swap will buy gold. It's not Alafil's Sacred Plot. Yeah, there's a few places in Pyro that'll buy it. But it's not worth falling all over the place. Ruin Station, Endgame Gaslight. Gaslight will buy it. I think Gaslight's the one place I do want to go. Try to remember the name of the place. I think it's Gaslight. Yeah, it's Gaslight. So Gaslight will buy the Boreas. Okay. I think I need to unlock my item ports. This is attachment invalid. Mm-hmm. We're doing this stupid shit and you get my... There. My hotkeys. Why can't I just unlock the item ports with my mobiGlass remotely? Why do I have to get back into the goddamn ship and push a button? Is that the fucking...
Why is that? Fuck you, that's why.
Yeah. There, ship ports unlocked. Yay. Hmm. Apparently I've left the Argo Mole channel. Rotate, 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 rotate. Gee, I can't wait for CIG to require us to load the unrefined ores into a different ship, then install, like, empty bags, like was the plan all those years ago. With the prospector. Oh my god, people are going to be so mad when that happens one day. Alright, so I need to know Boras works for me. Or you can just not merge. Vexlight's not coming with us, unfortunately. We can't sell it at where we're going. This is what I'm talking about. Like, there's just way too many little boxes. Also, I probably should have parked closer. Hindsight 2020. The game just gives you all these tiny little boxes to fuck with. Jesus Christ, CIG, could you just add like an extra centimeter to this? It doesn't need to exactly be the same size as an ASU crate. Really? It deleted all of them? Jesus Christ. Also, who designed the underside of this goddamn ship? Look at this shit. Look at this garbage. This crap can easily be deleted. Where the hell this crap is. Doesn't need to be on the ship anymore. Yes, we're headed to Levski. Boop. I would be heading to Levski if the jump point worked, which it doesn't. Again, like this elevator's nice, but CIG could have done a better job setting up the hole and whatnot. Definitely could have parked closer. Oof. I know, right, Rob? Something's working. Goddamn jump point worked. Let's see here. Right alt. Lock the ports. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, I'm just gonna be over at Pyro 4 for a while. So, Gaslight is where I'm gonna be operating out of. So you can head over to Gaslight to drop off the stuff, Rob. Rob's over there by Checkmate. Yeah, if I could get surges, I would. Problem is, I can't get to Nyx. Nyx is the only place that sells surges to my knowledge. Yeah, this branch 4.8 was just a bad patch. Gaslight doesn't have a refinery. You are absolutely 100% correct, and if you were watching the broadcast, you would know I'm not going to refine anything. I'm going to sell and set my spawn point at Gaslight. It does have landing pads to spawn spaceships, and it's next to the area I'm going to be operating out of, so it's going to be a good spawn point. If I want to refine anything, I'm going to have to go someplace else that's nearby. But welcome to the broadcast, Prince. But Gaslight, yeah, I know. I checked. I know it doesn't have a refinery. It's fine. But it does have a spawn point, and it does have landing pads to spawn spaceships. So if I die, you know, if I get ganked, because it's Pyro. Pyro can be dangerous. I spawn at Gaslight. I can claim the insurance on the mole, and I can get right back to it. But for refining, I'll probably have to go someplace else. If only the CIG had released that very cringy ship, the Expanse, which only does one thing. All it does is refine. Anyways, since we're in Quantum, we can look at this clip that Prince gave us. This old clip of Vertigo playing with... If it's the clip I remember.
Hey, you gonna park far enough away from the goddamn wreck site?
Oh my god. Much younger Vertigo.
What do we look like, European? Dude, I'm an American. I don't fucking walk. Now, move us closer to the satellite.
Ah, yes.
God damn it. Look at this guy. Look. We're gonna have to walk. Do you know how many freedom feet that is? That's too many. 2 is too many. 2 steps is too many back out of this ramp. No, don't run into the thing. Yeah, there we go. I'm walking over here. Fucking Americans, we don't walk, we drive.
God damn, that's an old clip. That's not the one I was remembering, though. The one I was remembering was much older than that. That was me playing with Pete, I think, or something. But I do have that shirt still. I don't wear it very often. Alright. Classic Vertigo. Back when Vertigo was funny. Do you know how many Feed 'em Freak that is? 2. 2 too many. Yeah, I think they're still in game. I don't know how you find them. No missions take you to them. I would... Yeah, I haven't been to one in a long time, but I suspect they're still in game. I thought they were perfectly good assets, honestly. Pew pew. Yeah, I know, right? If you ask CIG, they'd have to, like... Because... I mean, to be fair, I don't know. I don't think I would remember if I worked for CIG if that shit was in the game still. It's been between 30 and 40 degrees Celsius here last days. I've been in my pool a lot cool off. Well, at least you have a pool, Marcus. All I have is ice cream. Well, let's turn off the entire ship. Why not? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, can I... There we go. Hmm. Come on. I ran it out of there. Why do Americans have to use Fahrenheit? Because fuck you, that's why. We tried using Celsius. We tried using the metric system, but we gave up on it. The only time Americans use the metric system is when we're buying drugs. Or killing each other with guns. But only part of the time. We know 9mm. That's for sure. 9mm, 10mm, 5.56, 7.62. We know those measurements by heart. You want to apply a couple grams of cocaine? We could do that kind of math. We embrace the metric system in all the wrong spots. Alright, so that's stuck in there. Seriously, who fucking designed this goddamn elevator? If they just made everything just a centimeter wider, I wouldn't have this problem. Or hear me out, CIG. If you decrease the collision of the cargo boxes by a centimeter on each side, it would also alleviate this problem. And you wouldn't have to change any of the fucking ships. I can't get either box out of here as a result of this artist making this elevator. Oh, you don't know what a centimeter is? Well, just go into the bathroom, look in the mirror, and take your pants off. I That'd be an excellent approximation of what a centimeter is. It's actually pretty chilly out here in Washington. Feel like it's in like the 20s. 20 degrees Celsius. You'll see a millimeter though. Alright, let's go sell this crap. Apparently we were able to sell this here. According to UEX. Docking port, cargo deck. You think you go to the cargo deck to sell cargo, but no, you don't. I think I still have my spawn point set here. Where the fuck do you sell? Shops? Admin office? Hangar, public habitation. I would guess here, administration. Hi. This guy's too cheery for a place like... Alright, 20 SCU. Actually, if we open up our thing... So we're at 6.4 mil. Gas lights. 0.5 mil. There we go. Sickcutty! Thanks for that resub.
Sickcutty just resubscribed for 5 months.
Thank you so much.
07 good evening / morning.
So yeah, it was worth 500,000. We're up to, we went to 6 mil to 7.2 mil, right? Five. Yeah, 6.4, 7.2, almost 1 million credits for that harvest. Almost. Although it was quite involved. You can also probably activate our global chat or party chat. Noodles. Who wants some noodles? All right, let's see what we can get done. Can't remember where the hell the you get fetch some Laranites. Get some really good quality Laranite. I was hoping to get some like 900 quality, but we'll see. Even with the ship turned off, it still makes that dumb sound. Alright. Terminus is a little too far. There we go. Pyro 5. Entering ungoverned jurisdiction. Wouldn't you just say lawless? The joys of Pyro. Its trash heap of a fucking art style. Actually, I do think Pyro 5 is a gas giant. We'll find out for sure. I honestly, I couldn't tell you if it's a gas giant or not based on the description in game. Because the UI gets blocked out. I can't tell you. Fucking these bright ass lights right here make it so I can't read the Moby glass and fucking user interface CIG usable interface. How about we go there? How about we get a usable interface? Let's just head for the main continent. We did Epstein Island last time. I actually did find some good stuff on Epstein Island, though, here. Oh, those are like thrusters. That's why they're there. I don't know, you guys could like recess them a little bit, I suppose. Yeah, yesterday I went to Epstein Island. You don't remember the joke? This little island right here. Joking that's Epstein Island. Pretty sure that was exactly where I went last time, too. Because Epstein Island, that's where miners go. That's the joke. I'm flying a mining ship. I want to do some mining. Go to Epstein Island. Alright, slow down. We don't need this much cooling. And then maximum thrusters so we can maneuver. I could probably just turn the guns off. I don't know if we need the weapons on to actually use the lasers, though, if they're considered weapons. They're in their own power group, though. Alright, time to start scanning. Activate our auto pulse scanning device. Do I have my brightness turned up? Yeah, no, I don't. It's middle of daylight on Pyro 4. We'll be fine. It's probably harvestables right there. Yeah, if it doesn't show up this close as copper or iron or something, yeah, it's... I probably should have brought a whatchamacallit with me. A Geo. Next time I'll bring a Geo. Gotta spawn one at Gaslight. Because we do need Dolovin for, like, some crafting purposes. Dolovin and Hadanite are used for crafting the M-Series laser cannons. I don't know if they're going to be any good next patch, though, because CIG is changing everything. Let's go into quantum mode. Yeah. Alright, so also Femeline is needed for some crafting. Can't remember what I need it for. Femeline needed for snipers. More craftable shit. Harvestables. I think it's the energy weapons are what, yeah, the crystals are used for mostly. Hey, there we go. Hopefully we don't get screwed over by not having a surge module. I think Boras will screw me over. 707 Laranite. We could sell this stuff. This Laranite doesn't sell for very well. It's kind of awkward to sell too. So I don't think I want to harvest Laranite unless it has the, yeah, the shit I want. Filament for the FR86. Well, then it's the every fucking thing. Yeah, so I need to get a Geo with me next time. I can start stockpiling some Femeline. Yeah. I know I need Laranite for my stupid armor set. I need good Laranite. But I don't think Laranite is one of those things you can easily sell here in Pyro. It doesn't sell for it. It's like 9k per SCU. Ruin Station will buy it. Gaslight will buy it at 8k. Per box. Like I said, I just don't really want to fill up my ship on this stuff. If I don't have to. Unfortunately, we got to do more of the tactical strike groups. Hey, some iron. We do need iron. There's quite a few recipes that need okay levels of iron. So anything above 750. 170 for each. That's a lot of femling. But it's femling, I think the vehicle mineable femling, it drops like damn near like 20 crystals per node. Drops a lot of crystals if I remember correctly. 500. It's gonna be hard to find like good quality iron. Anything above 750 is difficult to find. So you think it's gonna be kind of a hard grind for femling, but femling drops a lot, like crystals, and it's like you find a good node that's like 900 or something. You end up with like, 25 crystals from that. It's like, oh, we're actually pretty far ahead. 500. Yeah, I knew iron was going to be kind of hard to find. And iron, I don't think iron sells for very good either here. It's not worth filling up on. Yeah, there's Borace. We do need that for some stuff, as we found out. And it sells for pretty good over at Gaslight after you refine it. So it's definitely worth going after. Either crafting or money-wise. And if you're going to fill your cargo hold up with something, Borace is a good shot. 20,000. I don't think I can actually mine this. We'll try. I think you need a surge module to even crack it. Yeah, get the fuck down! Yeah, well, I don't have a surge module on here. That's the problem. So it may not be easy. It says impossible. Yeah, I need a surge module to even crack this guy. It's 26,000. Oh, wait a minute. What? Hold on a second. Why do I still have a surge module attached to this thing? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make this just a tiny bit easier for myself. I have an attachment I can put on there. And I've been needing to use these attachments because they're basically free. Every time I do a CV station, I come back with tons of these fuckers. Apparently, like, I have surge modules still attached to the ship after I logged out yesterday. Even though I used up all the charges. Yeah. Put one of the sabers on there. But I still have surge modules on my my laser, and I thought I used them all yesterday. So pull the sabers out, slap it on there. Because we have these damn things. And I always have problems like with the initial. And EXO could never figure out how to use these damn things. Boop. All right. Whatever the hell this is. Waveform accuracy, 50%. Actually got worse. Oh. There's 70%. Looks like we need to be right about there. That's so close. Yeah, propagation I think has to be pretty low. Like 10% or something. How is that not triggering it? Oh, there was an 80% briefly. I got 81%. I don't know how to get higher. These are so fucking... My fucking finger is getting hurt from holding this button down. There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. I have to fiddle with those things for so goddamn much. Yeah, but I don't think the resistance, like, stops the mass from being an issue. I mostly want the extra window size.
Engines on. Shields on. Launch complete.
That's what I really want. That should be good enough. I'm still probably gonna have to use the surges to actually, like, mine this thing.
Fracturing mode on.
Let's see here. Actually, need to turn our lasers on. Oh, never mind. I take that back. I can mine this now without the search modules. Apparently that was enough. That reduction of resistance was enough. And the extra window from the saber helps as well, too. You need to keep damn near keep 100% power, though. There we go. Alright, so now I have this stupid laser thingy. Hey, Brother Be Rad, welcome. This is the mining UI. That's very unfortunate. We're gonna have to listen to that all day. Alright, let's get into the other... I'll save you all the, I mean, it's also good money, Rob. Like, instead of having to go back empty all the goddamn time and searching for shit that's worth grabbing, how about we actually mine stuff that's worth money? Is all this necessary to know what you're doing? Yes. It is. I wonder if the basic bitch hut is actually better. According to the developers, all this information is necessary to do mining. Whether you like it or not. Alright, let's take a look at the... Is there fucking configuration? Okay, so the configuration just shows up as blank on this MFD. Okay, whatever. But yes, Rob, I did that all for 7, 6, 7, whatever. Because I wanted money. Instead of just flying around for hours on end, finding absolutely nothing of value, I have 96 goddamn SCU to play with in this stupid ship. So I might as well mine some stuff to make some money. Because Boras, as we found out, actually sells pretty good. A full load, well, a partial load from the Mole's cargo bay, the little tiny cargo bay in the Mole, sold for like $500,000, which is something. It's better than nothing. I'll be flying around for quite a while, looking for laranite, iron, copper, and some boras is here. If you find a big enough chunk of boras, you might as well mine it. Again, 96 SCU of minerals you can hold. You gonna scan that? That's a hilarious amount of inert materials. Let us not mind that. It takes forever for the damn laser to, like... 30% inert materials? Eh. Nerds! Hey, Dovahkiin. Takes way too goddamn long. Yeah, sure, we'll take that. It's only 1.2. 2% inert materials. Sure. No inert materials. It's 1 SCU. No inert materials. I'll take that. What's this guy? %. None percent. %. Yeah, look at that. Look at that charge zone. It's so great. I would love to craft another a Hofstad so it's a little bit more powerful. That was the next thing I wanted to do, but I don't have enough iron, I don't think. I think it was iron I was missing. I used all the iron that Exo gave me to craft the Helix that I'm using. Honestly, with the Helix 2 being the way it is right now with crafting, man, I don't know what else I'm going to put on this ship. I really only need 2 lasers now. Yeah, sure, we'll take that. So what would the 3rd laser even be? Maybe something for extraction? Yeah, sure, we'll take that. Bunch of Boras. Need a gun that hurls watermelons. Where did this statement come from, Dovahkiin? Are you asking ChatGPT to give you suggestions to post in Twitch chat? That's just so out of left field. I would love for you to explain to me how the genesis behind that statement. Why watermelons? Why watermelons? Can I just blow these up? Because they're garbage. That's gonna be terrible. Also, probably. Oh no, we need this one right here. What about this one? Yep. I'm sorry, what? Is there another? Oh. There was another rock right there that was charging by mistake. How about like a frozen egg instead? I heard people do that. They put eggs in the refrigerator and then they throw them at people. Why would you do that? Because it would hurt more. I don't find that's your program. No inert materials there. No inert materials there. Oh my god, this soundtrack is so generic. There's a reason why I don't listen to it. We're gonna crack this guy. Just so I can get him out of the way. You know that I have to get into the pilot seat, move the entire ship. So that saber did come in handy. Need to bring more of them with me. I think this was like no inert material, so we could just harvest all this. Is this a chunk that has no inert materials? Yes. Has a bit of gold. You're better off saving credits for a mole. The size 2 mining laser heads are just so much more powerful. Unless you can craft like a really good like Helix 1 for your prospector. You end up having to walk past like a ton of rocks with the prospector or call for help. I usually just tell people, save your money. Get the mole. See if you can't rustle up some materials to craft the Helix. There we go. So off that one rock, we got just about a third of our cargo bay full off that one rock. 27 out of 96. I think the rest of it is going to be like a hilarious amount of inert materials, so none of this stuff is worth... Yeah. None of this stuff is worth cracking. All right. And then away we go. There's tons of stuff here. There's iron ore. Anyways, I was wondering if, like, if I turned on, like... There we go. Advanced HUD, nav... There. Here's the basic HUD. Why does the mole have a size 5 twerp? Well, you see, they want the industrial ships to be victims, not the victimizers. That's why. 664 iron. Alright, another 664 iron. I can still hear that stupid laser. Iron doesn't sell for a lot, so it's not worth me mining it. Just got thrown out of the game. Fucking banned. 710 iron. You're actually closing in on me pretty rapidly. Fucking amazing. What about diamonds? Do diamonds even exist as minables anymore? I don't know. Hey, some more borax over here. I think diamonds still exist as a mineable. That can't be right. That's only 1100. All right. Well, it's 1100, so it's not going to be that much. There's some iron nearby. There it is. Definitely get a golem. We've already scanned this shit. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we scanned that Laranite over there, too. Did not want to go that close. You motherfucker. How come I can't set destination? I'm gonna be able to use them as like compasses. Oh. Well, that explains everything. Well, good thing we're not actually doing anything important. It took Rob a few seconds to figure out. Yeah, it's server. Apparently, I decided to crash the entire fucking shard with no survivors. Don't worry, this gives me a great opportunity to fill my teacup up with more hot water. Hey, I just wanted to fucking mine some Laranite today. I don't know why Star Citizen is being so goddamn difficult. Let's see what everyone's really pissed off about on the forums while we're waiting for the fucking server error to like dissipate. PvP slider win. We've already read that one. Why instancing ruins MMOs? Tell me why, ChatGPT. Instancing makes games boring. I've seen it happen before. Back in the day, I ran an 800-man guild in WoW, and the world felt alive because everyone shared the same space. You'd see players everywhere, friends, enemies, random strangers. That's what made everything exciting. But the PvE players wanted to play solo. Blizzard listened, the world slowly died. War mode was supposed to keep world PvP alive, but instead it split everyone into layers. And you know what? People still play World of Warcraft. Despite this guy's problem. Why are you speaking sense? Wrong thread. Yeah, can you imagine trying to find a fucking WoW boss or WoW raid boss with another 40-man raid rolling up right behind you? You wouldn't be able to do it. You just have like oh my god. They had world bosses, right? They had world bosses in World of Warcraft, and people would like leash they would drag the world bosses into like cities and whatnot, or towards cities to kill people. It was funny for a few weeks, and then it just kept happening, right? I don't know. I don't think instancing hasn't killed World of War. Instancing hasn't killed World of Warcraft. I don't think it's gonna kill Star Citizen. Three 318 and we're not. If the releases of 2.0, 3.0, 318, and 4.18 didn't kill Star Citizen,
Oh, they deal. Okay, so I haven't played World of Warcraft. I thought they just got rid of them somehow. All right, so we're back. Cool. We're gonna set our destination to Pharaoh Data Center, so we have a compass marker, a north. If the releases of 2.0, 3.0, 3.18, and 4.8 didn't kill stars, I don't think instancing will. Also, let's see here. Also, people still play WoW. World of Warcraft. Apparently not. Apparently you don't, though. I don't think it's. I don't. With these two facts, are armed. With these two facts, I don't think instancing will kill Star Citizen either. I mean, there's still a few 100,000 people that play World of Warcraft. Hell, there was enough people that were playing World of Warcraft that they re-released World of Warcraft Classic. If the releases of 2.0, 3.0, 3.18, and 4.8 didn't kill Star Citizen, I don't think instancing is going to either. Also, people still play World of Warcraft. Apparently you don't, though. Armed with these two facts, I don't think instancing will kill Star Citizen either. There. I don't even have to read this guy's post to see how stupid he is. There's Rob. Cool, so we have help. Let's see, and we have a direction. Why are you shooting me? You just want to hand me some surges or something? What? I have chat open, bitch! Fucking tell me what you want. Use words. I have chat open. Use your words to tell me things. What am I doing? God, I hate this, This is the advanced HUD, apparently. Oh, I have to swap over to... Where is any information on this heads-up display? So there's, like, none. No information. I can't even tell if my landing gear's up or down. Oh, yeah, as soon as I click off the MFD cast, they go, like... They automatically switch that shit over. Okay. Yeah, you have to have the advanced HUD on. Anyways, where did he land? Oh, I can't go into third person. Turn on my headlights. Is my landing gear up or down? It's down. I can't tell if I did a good landing. It's just gonna be one of those things where... Well, we're having both retail and classic version currently maintain an estimated of 7 to 9 million active monthly players. All right. Did you ask ChatGPT to tell you that? Got surged. Oh my god, my face. I'm being beaten up. Help, help, I'm being repressed. Yeah, that works. Just wherever in here. Look at that, we got a delivery. Hey, bitch, I thought you were gonna bring me some surge modules. Oh, there they are. For some reason, the box didn't want to open for the first time. Now we have all the surge modules. We can keep going forever. For some reason, it was showing me my inventory, not the box. Yeah, I was like, I had a choice between my personal or the mole, and then the 4 SU box, and for some reason, the 1 SU you gave me didn't show up. And it's to see it. It's so stupid sometimes. Apparently I had to move like a half centimeter closer to the box to actually see the 1SU box. I don't fucking know. We got it. We got it. I do need a drink though. Also, it's really dark inside my ship for some reason. And I wish it wasn't. Yeah, World of Warcraft used to have millions of subscribers, and they would actually advertise that on the launcher, on the main menu, how many subscribers they had, and then of course people stopped subscribing, and so they took it off. They took that feature away. So we don't know exactly how many people they have subscribing anymore. But it has to be in the hundreds of thousands still. I would have to guess. Because there's still a lot of people talking about World of Warcraft. There's still a lot of people making videos about World of Warcraft. I think I've already scanned this iron. So how are you supposed to use this ship without the advanced HUD? Because I have no idea. I mean, like, if you don't know how to turn on the advanced HUD, that's who uses the default HUD. Okay, that has to be some minables there? Or is that harvestables? No, those are harvestables. Okay, I'm done with this soundtrack. I'm sorry, Dyson Sphere. It's so generic. We already listed the Ixon one. There's also the Star. I think. There you go, got some iron over here. All right, Rob. Thanks for the drop-off. I appreciate it. I'll have to go store that stuff at, like, the jump station. When I get done here. Hopefully... Oh, God. Hopefully I don't die and lose it all. That would suck ass. Star Citizen has been really fucky today. Had that crash to desktop going through the refinery. Had that server crash just now. Okay, cool. I need to... Next time I'm in Nix, I gotta remember to pick that shit up. Just more shit to do, right? Terrible quality iron here.
710. Honestly, 710 is probably your best bet. You might as well just mine it. I'm sorry, what quality was that anyways? Or what? 300. I could probably do that with the Hofstad. I could probably do that with the Hofstad. Just hop off real quick. Get off the fucking ladders. I was hoping ladder version 2 like fixes some of this shit. Good luck with that. Gee, I love being able to see shit. There. Now I can see stuff. Give me some more lasers. Like I said, why can't we just have, like, lamp mode for helmets? Night vision goggles. We got night vision scopes for our stupid rifles. But we don't have night vision goggles for our helmets. Because it's not the future. I think we're just gonna mine all this, extract it all. Fuck it. Because I want that 710 iron. It's almost 10% extra. Because a lot of what iron is used for is like making frames. And it's just like extra hit points. It doesn't really give you like extra damage. Hmm. There's stuff over there. Man. That's gonna be harvestables. Okay, that has to be something right there. Hey, some borax, which is going to be fun for money. Uh, 5,000. Sure, why not? What's this other one? That's 22,000. Yes, please. Only 9% inert. That's worth money. That's worth money. And so what we'll do is we'll land, put a saber on it. Oh, well, that doesn't fucking help. I can't even tell you what. Can I just activate it? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. It was literally just ready to go. As soon as I slapped it on, it was like, hey, buddy, you want to turn me on? Like, sure. Damn mustache hairs. So that should be good for the front laser. Did I ever remember to activate the shields? I think I did. God damn, it's so dark in this ship. Fucking hate mining at night. Let's see here. Now, do we have enough power? Yes, we do. By default, we do. In fact. I'll turn that off so we'll have more. Sure. So, wow! Alright, so we need to get the other mining head out. This one just got a little too much power at 30%. The Hofstede. It looks like the saber is actually still attached to it. And maybe we'll retrieve that thing, but honestly I have a bunch of them. They're basically free in Nyx. You do the QV stations, you loot them.
Come on. Yep. All good. All worth mining. Gotta wait for it to scan so we can... This is all good stuff. Like, there's no inert materials in this at all. And then we have that really still obnoxious laser sound. I want to get their sound shit fixed up. That's like 60% inert materials. That's still worth cracking, but we'll see if this one up close is a little better. 0%. It is better. 0% inert materials. %. There's a little chunk right here. We activate that, we can probably see exactly what we're looking at. Oh, hey, it stopped finally. The very obnoxious laser whining. Oh, there it goes again. It's the extraction laser that causes it.
Ooh, that's good. Even, yeah, a lot of this has like a hilarious amount of inert materials. I don't think it's probably. God, I wish the scanning was so much faster. I don't think I care anymore about the rest of this rock. Hey, we're a little over halfway there to the full cargo hold. Oh. It's worth cracking. There we go. It's worth just like extracting all just automatically since there was like no inerts. All right. I think we're done picking through that. Ladders. You know, I was hoping ladder version 2 would actually fix that. Would fix ladders, but no. We're still having these same exact problems ladders had all those years ago. All right, let's keep going. There's some laranite. Maybe it'll be good laranite. Maybe. There's probably another patch over there to my left of something. Iron, copper, exolite, borax. Please be something good. At least 750. Try more. Yeah, laranite, I need like 900 would be nice. The need for damage resist. $510. Awesome. 510. Does being close to the rock make the scan go faster? $6.98. $6.98. Not even 5%. Needs to be at least 750. I mean, we could take the 600 because it does. We can. What is it? This VK00. The Ceruleum's the stuff that doesn't get returned. Yeah, but we have plus 3%. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Instead of fucking flying around for hours on end looking for like the perfect rock. It's almost 700. Mass is 226,000. I wish they would put a fucking comma in these goddamn numbers so I can actually read what they are. Yeah, it's almost 30,000 mass. Our shields up. Yeah, let's land to get the thing on there. Let's slap on a saber. I could try one of the wave shifts. See how these work out for us. Just need to move it over just a little bit. There we go. So it allows us to at least maybe start thinking about crafting the Palantino set with some 700 quality. It's better than nothing. What's 20 for Palantino? Laranite, Azlerite. No, Azlerite we can find here somewhere. Oh, you know what I need? I need the surge modules. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Just a bit. Just a tiny, 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 tiny bit of hurt, pain. Okay, cool. I basically can hold it steady. Right there. That wave shift is actually really useful. It makes the green zone massive. Cool. I mind this stuff. With this guy relatively easily, yeah. I guess we'll just take all this stuff. Oh, shit. Okay, I take that back. Maybe we do want to use the Hofstad. Because even at 30%, it's still too much. Fucking physics. Yeah, let's go use the Hofstad. It'll be a little easier. Come on, climb the stupid ladder. There we go.
Come on, scan. Hurry it up. 100% Laranite raw. 290. I don't think I want the 200 shit. I mean, the Laranite doesn't even sell for very much. If I have any 200, I'm just gonna, like, 300 quality Laranite. I'm just gonna toss it out at the refinery. Who gives a shit? 290. $290. Well, they put all the 290 shit in the same chunk, so that's nice. 100% inert over there. It's mighty nice of them. Yeah, it looks like I got all the good stuff out of this rock. Got all the 700 quality. I might as well take this shit too. It's more 700. I could just extract it right away. All right. How's that? Alright, we're done here. We already looked at that iron. Some borax over there. I think we looked at that iron. Nope. Yeah, we've already been here. Where is our quantum marker? There it is. All right. Moving right along.
Oh, copper. We need the copper for mining crafting. We want to craft more mining heads. Good copper is necessary because it's responsible. We're talking like really good copper, like 800, 900 copper. Always worth stopping to check it out. I think the copper is also used for other things too, besides mining heads, but that's primarily what I want it for. So if we always go for like really good copper, if we find any other use for it, it'll be 652. Nope. Mm-hmm. $500. And this stuff doesn't even sell worth a shit, I don't think. Oh, 855. That's worth. It's not 900, but it's close. That is 5 something. Yeah, I'll take the 855. It's only a 7,000 mass rock, but maybe we'll get this with the Hofstede. Let's try it. Can't see shit. Where is it? There it is. Oh yeah, we could totally get this with the Hofstede. This is one of the reasons why I want to like craft a Hofstede with some more copper and iron. We just need some iron. I have some iron in me. That's pretty decent. It's like 700 iron. We'll just suck all this up and who cares? I have plenty of space, and this 7,000 mass rock is not going to take up that much space in my hold. And we can throw the 300 copper off this out of the side of the ship. We get to the refinery, we just won't refine it. All right. And continue we go. There's a patch that's 3 kilometers out. That could be something. Probably just harvestables. Let's check out this 8-kilometer. Yep, iron ore. And copper right next to it. That's auspicious. Could be some good iron. Again, anything 750 or better. 700, 750. Iron, good iron's hard to find. 664. Actually, may take that. $710. Okay, that's definitely one we're gonna take. We'll ignore the 660. Unless there's something a lot better here. Nope. 510. And that 710 is probably the best we're gonna get. And if, like I said, we're just making mining heads, we don't need really good copper or really good iron. Just increases the hit points, and honestly, hit points is not. I'm having trouble like actually damaging the heads. It's not something I do very. Either I snap them off by running them into stuff that I shouldn't run them into, or they never take any damage ever. And it's not like these ships actually get into combat very much, so hit points is like not a big deal for mining heads. It's not a stat that means anything. Yeah, we can mine this with just this guy. So 20,000 mass at 7, 10 to 15% should be give us a good amount. Go check that copper out too. And we'll have enough to craft kind of like a plus 10% Hofstad. We've got this Severilium over in Nyx. Of course, getting to Nyx is going to be a problem. Because of the wormhole doesn't want to let me through. Alright, let's get that. Let's get to the Hofstad. I wish you could attach like a tractor beam to these guys. Alright, give me some nice iron, would ya? I can see these shape a little bit better. Yep. We'll just take it all, throw it out at the refinery. What you're looking at, this is mining, Rob. This is my reshade night vision. This is me harvesting 710 quality iron. That's what you're looking at. I mean, I can't fucking see anything in the middle of the night. In pyro. Sure, why not? We'll take some inert materials. We got more than enough room. And I want that 710 iron. Come on, scan. Yep. Why they gave us night vision for our helmets? Again, we'll just like scrape all this stuff up because I'm just too lazy to scan it all. More 710 iron and a tiny bit of inert materials. Come on, scan. Iron ore, garbage. It's like 300 ore iron in there. I don't care. There's some 710 in there. So easy when you have just a massive. I wonder if maxing out like charge rate is viable. I don't know if it is. I know laser window size is optimal. Again, we'll just take it all. All right. And then we do get back to Nick's Gateway. We do need to break up a geo to put in here. So we do some ground mining. There should be some copper ore nearby too. Uh, 652 copper. Like I said, it's like 900 or bust for copper. 742 copper. That's worth taking, believe it or not. It's like 10%, it's plus 10%. For some of the lower level mining heads, that'd actually be great, like Hofstad or something. Hofstads really don't need a lot of extra power. But a plus 10% bump is still appreciated. Another 652. Nah, we'll take the 7. And it's gonna take us a long time to find like good quality materials. You might as well take what good quality materials are in front of you. That way I can craft, or I can craft a helix too. But that has like plus 9%. Plus 9% power. Oh, it's gonna be plus 9 plus probably plus 12% or 18%. So I can get 10% for the Sidarics and plus like 8 or 9%, so it'll be 18%, which is something, right? It's not plus 20%. It's not 32%. Well, that's all the inerts. Okay. There's all the copper. 742 copper. We'll take it. Garbage. Five something. I'm hoping my shields are absorbing all that. I don't think there was a lot of copper in here. That was good shit. There it is. There's a 742. All right. Let's get back on it. We have a little bit of space left. About 10 SCU. Which could be some more Borass. We've got like 37 units of Borass. Don't know what that is. I think that's Femling. Those are probably harvestables. Not minables. Ooh, more copper. Watch it be like 900 copper. Mm-hmm. 652. Not worth. We already got like 710, I think, in our inventory. 750, 710. $652. $742. All right, we're taking that. All right, definitely taking that. Okay. Let's go diddle this 742 rock. That's almost plus 10%. Just a little under 10%. Not brilliant, but good enough. Like I said, for some of the supporting heads, I want to make... Like I said, the Hofstede, we'll craft a 742 Hofstede. No problem. Plus 12% extra power. On a laser that's basically just a support laser. Am I going to need the Surge on this? Fuck it. Surge. Might as well. Rob gave us a bunch of surges. We're not going to do this like Final Fantasy where you have like end the game with like 500 mega elixirs. Use those fucking things. Or Dark Souls where you end up with like those blessings. I remember what those were from the Dark Souls 1. They were like divine blessings, and they were like full heals in a bottle. And you get like 6 of them per playthrough. Every new game plus, you get another 6 lying around the game world. And I always end the game with like all 6 of them because I never use them. Because they're designed, they're for like when you're just about ready to beat a boss and you're like, you just need a little bit more healing because you ran out of healing. It's like, if I just had one more heal, that's what they're for. If I just had one more healing on me, I can beat this fucker. Alright, let's see what we got here. And probably after we get this. Garbo. We'll probably have to head back to refine. Maybe. I don't know. $3.95. You're killing me, game. Where's the good stuff? Where'd you put it? You put it in the very back, didn't you? So I have to, like, crack the rocks and head. Come on, scan. Jesus Christ. There's the 7 for 1%. There's more somewhere in the thing. It's gonna be a tiny amount, so 400. And this is gonna be 742. I don't care. I'm at that point where I want to head back to the station. Start refining this shit. Yep, that's it right there. It's right beneath that rock. I gotta blow this rock up in front of me. Come on. Garbage. Oh, good thing that's garbage. Hmm. Some more 742 rock. I'm gonna have to blow this rock up. Yes, I know power critical. I want it to be gone. I don't want any of these rocks. I guess we'll just take all this because it has the 700 that I want. And then when we're done with this, we'll head back to the refinery. Pick up a geo. I think we're good there. What am I locked onto? I don't think there's any... It doesn't matter. We only have like 1 point something SCU left in our inventory. Alright, so that was Ori in the Blind Forest. Ooh, Anno 2070, why not? Alright. Still need to keep searching for that mythical Laranite. Got some 800 stuff. Got some 800 quality stuff. Resources. So Pyro 4 has a 28% match. It says tungsten contains Laranite. Yeah, but we want Laranite by itself. It says obstructed. Fuck you, you're obstructed. I think next time we come back out here, we're gonna go mine on the lighter side of the planet. That's Rob, not... We don't want to go visit Rob. We're going to go do some mining. Some goddamn Laranite. Good quality Laranite. Alright, on our way to Nick's Gateway. Bleh. What does Reddit want to say about Star Citizen? Create our class command module for creating solutions so quickly. What the fuck is this? Yes, a Be Quiet buggy version. Cool. I'm so glad I can read ChatGPT's ideas. Turrets are dog shit. Yep. That's neither Paladin nor Perseus. The fact there's no security at jump gates is beyond stupid. I've seen posts where people mentioned this before, but it bears repeating. Emerging into a system, especially Stan, was supposedly high controls and just getting blasted by gankers and waiting for ships to emerge is dumb as hell. There is turrets there. They just don't work worth a shit. The moderate amounts of funding this build can do instead. For Gladius's deadbolts is nothing. That's it. Nothing's getting through. Yes, because welcome to Star Citizen, where Chris Roberts is spending more time and money and effort. Even EVE Online has anti-gate camping mechanics. Doesn't EVE make you come out in cloak? Right? When you go through a gate, you're like invisible until you take an action on the other side. There are anti-gate camping, and also EVE Online has Concord, which kind of helps dissuade people from gate camping and high sec. The problem is there's like a lot of guns all over the fucking place, but the guns don't have enough range to actually be effective. They have the gate area is massive. And the guns have maybe a 2-kilometer range at most, which is nothing as far as space is concerned. Really, there should be like a shit ton of missile launchers all over the place. Torpedoes and missiles. Stanton is the closest thing we have to high sec. Some people would argue, like, it's medium sec Vertigo. Doesn't fucking matter. There still should be security at the gate in Stanton. Pyro, fuck you. You go to Pyro, you're taking your life into your own hands. I agree with that statement. Go to Pyro at your peril. But Stanton should be the Care Bear system as far as I'm concerned. And if people don't want to get ganked... But really, I think what the solution is just rep. If you PK too much in Stanton, your rep drops, and you can't buy fuel, you can't buy ammo. You have to go to Pyro to buy ammo, and Pyro doesn't have ammo very well. Either you have to craft it. You'd probably have to craft it in Pyro. Do some mining. Same with, like, fuel. You'd probably have to craft the fuel, or you have to buy it for, like, extra money off, like, the Rat Rangers. Yeah, Solutions playing Starfield, a game that actually works by Bethesda, that has mods and shit. Just, I don't know what else to tell these people. They're right, right? You should have... Oh, shit. Should probably go out of decoupled mode. There we go. Coming a little too fast. It's just Chris and company just don't want to take Star Citizen seriously. That's kind of one of the problems right now. It's just they're more focused on getting Squadron 42 at the door this year, which I don't think is going to happen. You know, they're more than welcome to prove me wrong. And then got Q fuel. So let's move this a little closer. The drop-off point, so I don't have to fucking walk nearly as long. And then don't forget to open up the item ports. There we go. Ship ports unlocked. But yeah, we should have NPC security flying around doing patrols at the jump on the Stanton side of the jump gate, because Pyro, of course, is going to have like a lot of like illicit goods coming in. Why wouldn't you have NPC scanners and shit? Yeah, but you're talking about a filthy griefer. Your opinion doesn't matter here. They have flying security that actually works? 'Cause I haven't run across any. Like, ever. Not since, like, 3-something, 3.56. They took them out of the game, it feels like. They used to have security that would stop and scan you, but those fuckers kept flying into the station. Oh, and I want to put your surge modules away, at least a few of them. So I don't lose everything you gave me. Okay, so they just... Okay, so they just spawn them in. Blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna split off a few, like, 10 of these. I don't need a huge number of these in my inventory anyways. And 1, 2, 3... What do you think? Like 4 or 5 of these? I think 4 would be more than enough for a single cargo run. Right? Maybe 5? I don't think I'll use more than 5 in one run. That way we can store the rest of them here. I just can't imagine we're using more than 5. We do need to get a geo cooking. Yeah. A lot of the turrets just don't, they're not threatening enough. Like I said, just replace all the cannon turrets with missile turrets. And then eventually your griefers are going to run out of countermeasures. And then they're going to start eating missiles. And that'll help them, like, move along. Help convince people to not be there anymore. Hello? I need to go to the refinery. I think the server may be crashing again. Never mind. Go to the refinery. I don't know if I can fit the Geo in there with that 4 SU box. We may have to, like, downsize it to a bunch of 2s. A couple 2 SU boxes stacked on top of each other. Next gateway. Set up work order. Iron. Nope. Iron, yes. Bexlite. Sure. I don't even know if I want to refine the Bexlite. Tin, no. Gold, no. That much gold, no. That much gold, no. Borass, yes. That much borass, yes. That much laranite, no. This laranite, yes. That tungsten, no. Copper, no, no. This copper, yes. This copper, yes as well. Pyrometic chromolysis. Here we go. 2.5 of 885, 855. Damn. God, it just feels so bad to see, like, you only get to keep 40% of what you brought in. Nah, PvP bounties don't work. Haven't you played EVE Online? PvP bounties, even player bounties, you need a PvE system to help kind of enforce this stuff. Let's see here. What are we doing? Hangers and halves. You're gonna need, you can't have the player base fix all your problems. I mean, it's great that, I mean, I actually kind of agree with, like, PvP bounty should pay a bit more. But it, I don't know. I mean, I feel like we need a more robust system than just, here's money, go kill this guy. I'm kind of eyeballing this. I don't know, maybe I could fit a Geo in there, right? Make criminal activity pay more. I made, like, smuggling, right? What's that? Argo ore pod. Do I have to wait for the refining to get done before I get my ore pods back? I think I have to buy some more. I mean, here's the thing. I was going to argue with you over the make criminal activity pay more, and then I remembered something. And actually, now I have to change my opinion to agree with you, Rob. I have to agree with Rob on something. CIG fucked over me and the Geo. Is that Geo just going to be there now? Okay, cool. No, it's not. CIG fucked over piracy by making it so consigned cargo doesn't pay anything if you go to sell it. Literally 1 UEC per box, I think. Not 1 UEC per SCU. It's 1 UEC per box or some horseshit. And if someone's doing free hauling... Oh, Jesus. Can I not load this thing in here? So if someone's doing free hauling, if they went out and bought like a bunch of gold, and you disabled that ship, you'd actually make a shit ton of money because you could sell gold to, like, you know, no question ask terminal. But consigned cargo, no, you can't sell it anywhere for any amount of money that's worth a shit. That's what I've been told. I haven't done piracy, but... And I kind of agree with the pirates on this one. If Chris Roberts wants piracy to be an actual valid, you know, profession in Star Citizen, it actually has to pay something, right? And if you intercept like me doing the Kovlix grind, you're not going to get anything other than the satisfaction of blowing me up, and I'm just going to backspace at that point. As soon as I get interdicted and I realize I can't get away, I'm going to get out of my pilot seat, hold backspace, or I'm just going to hold a grenade in my hand. You know, pull a pin on a grenade and just look at it until I wake up at Baijini Point and just claim the insurance on everything. No skin off my teeth. I mean, I didn't lose anything other than the time. You know, just abandon all the missions, claim the insurance on the C2, and just don't go there again. So now I guess you guys can scrap the C2, but I claim the insurance would bricks the components. So even the value in like the components isn't even there anymore. And CIG's like, we'll make it a way to, you know, we're gonna go to the refinery. We need to buy some more ore bags. We'll make a way so you can unbrick the components and keep them. So yeah, piracy just doesn't pay worth a shit right now because everyone's running like, unless you just want to blow people up for the sake of blowing them up. I mean, there you go. Just get a Gladius, run some missions. Run some missions so you have enough money to, like, equip your Gladius with meta shit, or, you know. I need, what, 8 of these? I think that's, yeah, it's about 8. Yeah, just run enough missions till you have enough credits, or, you know, run the PvE missions. You know, like tactical strike groups, or, you know, contested zones. executive hangers. Until you have enough meta shit to, like, equip out, or go to UEX and just buy, you know. Get your credit card out, PayPal, and buy stuff, you know, from people. Yeah, well, there were some Vong missions, and Vong just has you, there's a couple of Vong missions that just have you killing, criminals. So it's basically the same shit as, like, doing the, you know, working for Hawkrow or something. You're just killing fucking criminals. Come on, CIG, be a little more original here. But I have to agree with Rob here. I hate to say it. I know, everyone, I'm gonna lose viewers agreeing with Rob. Why are you hating on the wrong missions? Vertigo. But yeah, criminal activity really doesn't pay right now worth a shit. I mean, I guess if you just don't want to see... I mean, you're not even going to get rid of, like, the griefing group. The griefers are just going to blow you up. And the people who actually want to do, like, piracy as, like, a profession, they're not going to show up. They're going to leave. They're going to play Elite Dangerous or something. Alright, send us up. I'm thinking, should I bring 4 pods for the Geo? And then I realized that I could probably just put it into the 4SU crate, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah. So consigned the problem is, like, everybody just runs consigned cargo. It's basically no risk. And right now, Star Citizen's all fucked up when it comes to, like, stability and whatnot. It's so easy to, like, lose a mission. So if there was, like, rep penalties for, like, losing the consigned cargo, which that's what the risk should be, is, like, you lose rep if you don't deliver the cargo, and you just suddenly, Kovalex just doesn't talk to you anymore. So then you have to start doing free hauling as a punishment. But Star Citizen just isn't there yet. So you have to make everything, like, super safe, and then we go back to this other conversation, which we had with X-Pac Brat, like, 6 months ago, where Star Citizen is developed in a certain way because the alpha just sucks ass. Right? Just everything sucks so much ass in Star Citizen that CIG has to make the game super safe and super friendly. Because it's just awful to try to get anything done in this game. Without the game itself screwing you over. And so everybody just expects Star Citizen to be super friendly, super accessible, just super, like, non-risk. Because that's how it's been developed for, like, 8 years. And then CIG starts putting risk in the game. They start putting punishing mechanics in the game. So if you fuck up, you actually have to, you know, be slightly inconvenienced. And then people... on the forums about how Star Citizen suck. Hey, Jake Hiroshi, thanks for that resub, that prime.
Jack Hiroshi just resubscribed
Cheers.
for 4 months. Wow, D.
Wow, I know, right? Ree! I went down to, what was that? That was that one thread we were reading. There was a thread on the forums we were reading about this one guy who was complaining how he got ganked. And the more you read the thread, the more you just kind of had to laugh at the guy. The guy's like, he had a consigned cargo mission, and he went down to, was it Jackson's Swap? There's your problem right there. They're like, I had this really expensive mission to go to Jackson's Swap, and this guy blew me up at Jackson's Swap, and I'm just like, okay, you went to Pyro. I mean, I understand, like, new players coming in, and it's just like, I don't understand. Why did I get blown up going to this one place? We actually had one guy we played with that was a new player, and he accidentally went to one of the comrades, and he was getting shot at, and he was freaking the fuck out. He was like trying to catch up to us. We were doing some activity, and he was warping around like one of the planets, and he went to one of the comrades, and the comrade started shooting at him. He's like, "What the fuck? I'm getting shot at! Missiles everywhere! I'm dead!" And we couldn't figure out why. We figured he was like PvP or something. Like he was like a player had shown up to shoot him. No, it was the NPC shit shooting at him. That's what it was. So Star Citizen can be a bit unforgiving when it comes to when it comes to like its you know, mechanics. But yeah, it's one of those things where the first time it happens to you, it's School of Hard Knocks. I do agree with some people that Star Citizen needs to be a little bit more have a bit more of an explanation about what you're doing. Why am I obstructed? I don't understand this. Like I can move to be unobstructed, game. You don't have to like whatever. Let's go to Rabzino. Yeah. Yeah, Squad 42 is
Why is that? Fuck you, that's why.
Fuck you, that's why. It's my catchphrase. So I agree with Rob on this one. That criminal gameplay is just smuggling, right? Freedom. We could talk about this. We can go look at our let's see, your Widow. Let's look at Widow. Let's talk about smuggling. If I want to sell Widow, if I want to buy Widow, where do I buy Widow? Rat's Nest, Megaman. These are both in Pyro. Fine. I would think more places in Pyro would sell Widow, but this is fine, right? High value. It's an illegal commodity in Stanton. In Pyro, they don't fucking care. We have two places. If you want to sell Widow, Golden Riviera, which is also in Pyro. Ashland's also in Pyro. Starlight Service Station, Pyro. Fallowfield's in Pyro. You have a couple places in, Grim Hex is in Stanton. Bruno's Breaker Yard, Samson, Sun Salvaging, Reclamation, Orinth. Delvin Scrap, which is on Microtech. I mean, you could do a Widow, but there's a bunch of places in Pyro that already buy Widow. I'm gonna go over to Rab Victory. So there's no real way. Yeah, smuggling just really isn't. I haven't heard of anyone doing any smuggling. Let's see here. And let's see here. Yeah, they only pay like 9K per box of Widow. You have to buy, how much do you have to buy it for? 5K, 6K roughly per box per SCU. And it sells for 9K. The thing is, like, smuggling Widow, like, it's not that dangerous most of the time. And so CIG, again, we go back to this problem where CIG has to build the game that they have now. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm allergic to bullshit. CIG has to balance the game they have now, and as of right now, nobody really cares. The smuggling isn't really that dangerous. So it doesn't pay much more than just doing normal cargo hauls. You could load up your Mercury Star Runner with Widow in Pyro, and these places aren't exactly easy to get to. What is it? Mega Man refueling? Yeah. Which I think is up here or something. Yeah. Mega Man refueling is really far away from the Pyro jump point. Oh, Stand Gateway. It's actually right here. It's actually pretty close. Never mind. But the Stanton jump point's pretty far away from like Crusader or Microtech, so it'd take you a little bit while to get there. And there's what else sells it? Rat's Nest. Rat's Nest is... I don't remember where Rat's Nest is. Right there. That's really far away from the Stand Gateway. So yeah, that's... So, if CIG made, like, smuggling pay out a lot, everybody's gonna do it. But if everybody did it, it would be... You'd actually see a player response. to it, right? Because everybody would be smuggling Widow to make money, because a hilarious amount of money. I don't know what else to say about this. And so people would go to Mega Man refueling, they go to Rat's Nest. You'd have like the Jump Town thing happening. That's like dude allergic to peanuts working at Jif, moonlighting as a Reese's peanut butter cup taste. Maybe I just like spicy peanuts. I've been told if you think tomatoes are spicy, like you may be allergic to tomatoes. Maybe just be your allergies to tomatoes kicking in. All right, let's go do some mining in the daylight. Yeah, let's not go to Sakran's Plot or Chalwa's Beach because people will be like hanging out there. Went over to Faro Data Center. So yeah, so CIG has to be careful about. Well, do they have to really be careful? Why don't you just make money just not worth anything? Well, they are with crafting. And there was a point when, before the reset, where basically UEC was worthless as far as player trade was concerned. And that was fine. Alright. I'm gonna set my... Why does it go Pyro 4, Pyro... Oh my god. You know, I just want to go to... There we go. That's all I want. All I want is a fucking waypoint. I hope that's not all water down below me. It probably is. Yeah. Great. But there is no economy in an alpha. CIG could do that. They actually tried that, where they had like surge pricing for commodities, and they'd announce it in like your journal, and then nobody reads their fucking journals. So nobody took advantage of it, and I think they tried announcing it on the forums as well. Again, nobody reads the fucking forums, so nobody took advantage of it. Everybody was just doing whatever the fuck. Everybody just kind of looks at the tools that they have on the, you know, webpage, like UEX, Galog, or whatever. And whatever that says is like the most efficient. There's copper. Whatever that says is the most efficient. Oh, Laranite right here too. That's what people do. Right? They don't bother flying around and looking for like search, you know, prices that are different, you know, buying low and selling high. A lot of people don't bother with that shit. And then if somebody does find out, they don't tell anybody. They just abuse the shit out of it themselves. So it's one of those things where you want to, CIG wants to do this thing where they have like dynamic pricing and whatnot, but the community doesn't really take advantage of it. You have like one person that maybe uses it until there's like the dynamic pricing has to be turned off because that person earns like 100 million credits in like a day. So CIG has to keep a very static, firm grip on the economy, and that's why black market shit and illegal stuff pays roughly the same as the legal stuff. Hey, copper, 742. Why not? Let's get it. We can use our Hofstede to mine this. But that's why. Just the game just can't handle it, or the community just can't handle it. But the community or the code makes it impossible. I think it's more like the code. right? They could do it, but this was, of course, back when they just had Stanton. They tried this dynamic pricing. I think Pyro's, and maybe they tried it again. And it's one of those things where you have to train your player base to expect this kind of stuff. So you have to put it in, and you have to hammer the idea into the player base. Like, hey, this is a thing we're doing now. So you need to keep your eye out. Why can't my laser fire? Probably because I don't have any power to it. Yeah, that would explain everything. Nobody really expected dynamic pricing to be a thing. I thought it was pretty cool. Like, you go to your journal and you can see, like, hey, this is in demand over here. So, like, if you think about, like, oh, I'll just go buy this stuff and then take it over here and make a little extra cash. But yeah, like, I think I'm just gonna harvest all of this stuff. Fuck it. Because I'm too lazy to sort through it all. They could have very simple production chains in Star Citizen, where you have a factory, right? That Hurston Dynamics, they produce weaponry. So you could have Hurston Dynamic that they buy like aluminum, titanium, like gems and whatnot. That's where you go to sell that stuff, and they pay pretty decent. And then ArcCorp, they don't fucking care because they produce quantum drives. And what do quantum drives take? Well, CIG's already figuring that out. They have crafting. And so you just take the materials you use for crafting, and then you assign that to ArcCorp. Right? Because ArcCorp makes quantum drives. And Microtech makes tech as well, so they probably need, like, anything that has anything to do with tech, manufacturing, and food and drugs. Whatever. It's one of those things where you can talk about this shit till you're blue in the face, and it just doesn't make any happy. It doesn't make you happy. ASD controlled facility. I have no idea where it is. Good thing my shields are up. And I have some Femline over there we need to check on. I actually brought a Geo with me so we can, like, mine some Femline. I do need to look up what Femline actually goes into making. I got 0.45 of that 742 copper. I don't think that's going to turn into anything. Is that 858? Yeah, okay, so we're going to mine that. But we're going to check the other Laranite real quick. That'll be useful for crafting. I wish the scanning was a little faster. 200, 500, 510. I think that's it. I thought there was another node here. Yeah, there was another node. I'll take the 800. Uh, 510. 280, 530. Alright. Well, this is probably the God Rock we're gonna need. Is that Laranite? Yeah. 8%. 222 mass. Do I want to slap a saber on this? Why not? It'd make it a little easier. We have them. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like, how did 4.8 where did 4.8 happen? That's one of my questions. I mean, you think the patches would just get better over time, right? See, I would just figure out more of the code base and figure out how to solve these bugs and these issues, but no, that's not how it works at all. Oh, look, that was fast. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if these attachments don't do anything. This is all psychological. It's placebo. It's all placebo. So I'm hoping, oh my god, my heart, I don't think I can take it. I hope before 9 is better. I really do. Hope more people are having fun with the next patch than... I am worried about all the balance changes they're putting in. Because that could be very difficult for people to deal with. Especially if you're changing a bunch of stuff all at once. The community does not like a lot of changes. They're changing like the quantum system. Quantum drives are getting nerfed across the board. Looks like CISU wants to force people to craft. Fuel is getting nerfed across the board for a lot of ships. Their fuel capacity is getting reduced. Probably to like encourage refueling. Also, weapons are getting massively changed. Armor penetration is getting reduced quite considerably across the board as well. You kick the whole server of 4 people. I mean, I would just imagine it would just crash the entire fucking server. Instancing. I mean, instancing's been done before, right? Other games have done instancing, so I think CIG can do it. If you could prevent people from joining a server, you can lock part of your mesh, right? And they've done hangars. Hangars are basically instances. So spoilers. They've already have instancing in Star Citizen. It's called your personal hangars. They've already been fucking around with the technology. They just need to apply it to like the ASD facilities or tactical strike groups. So I think they could do it, but Rob is right. There's going to be bugs. There's always bugs. Right? It's always Star Citizen. It's going to crash the desktop or some shit. Just have fun in the game. I don't know. There was that one user that stopped by a while ago, and they were talking about trying to do refueling in Star Citizen, and just nothing was working for them. It turned out the Starlight can't make any money in Star Citizen when the Starlight first released. But the Starlight did not have enough fuel to refuel anything more than the starter ships, the very basic refueling. The very, 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 very basic refueling missions. The Starfarer could do just about anything. But if you tried to do something higher, more difficult, or the higher difficulties refueling missions, you'd have to go buy more fuel and then come back and refuel the guy. And if you left and came back, you wouldn't be able to redock to the ship that needed fuel. Because fuck you. Of course, docking is busted. You couldn't dock to the same ship twice in a row. Yeah, We don't need that. We want to take the good Laranite. I can't sell Laranite worth of shit, so we're only good going for crafting. Borax, on the other hand, if I get a bunch of Borax, it's good for selling. So yeah, like there's still that problem of like more expensive ships still, or just having more ships in your inventory, right? Just having a shit ton of ships just makes it so if like one of the ships is bugged or it doesn't work for the ship, you'll still have other ships to play with that work all right. Does this guy have any good stuff on him? Just... Nope. Alright, I only want the good stuff. Or maybe I just take everything because it's taking forever to fucking scan. Oh, there's the 858 that I want. I'm just gonna take all this. Fuck it. I'm just too impatient to scan. It's not gonna fill me up, like, massively. I just will choose not to refine the low quality shit. Yeah, if I get 2 SU. Yeah, almost. Almost 2 SU of the 858 stuff. And we're done here. So yeah, like there's plenty of room for improvement for the missions for illegal stuff and piracy. Not sure what CNG can do. Not sure what they can do. They can definitely fix some of these goddamn sound bugs, like this fucking laser staying on. And the stupid quantum drive shit staying on, too. They hired a new sound guy a couple years ago, and they interviewed him, and I'm not entirely convinced that this person is great for this job. It was a good choice. Alright, so I need to look up Femeline. What is Femeline used for? Back to list, fabricator, clear all. Blah, blah, blah. Femeline, cover all, FR76, FR86, full block, hold strong Mirage, FR66. So we do need good Femeline. And it's actually used in HP. So you need Femeline. Alright. So anytime we see Femeline, we need to like stop by and start checking to see what it is. I think you can check the nodes just by scanning them, so you don't have to take everything. But yeah, Femeline just... Look, Femeline just spawns in a gigantic fuck-off cluster. So, it's not that bad to mine. Sure, you need a lot of it. I still have that laser going. I can hear it, even though I got my headphones, the sound turned off, basically. Ow, that actually really hurt. Not sure what hit me. But something did. I don't know. God, I'm almost at that point where I just don't even fucking care about Squadron. It's just one of those those things that just doesn't exist. Great. Yeah, I should have pulled this thing out with, like, the tractor beam. I was thinking about it. I'm like, oh, I could just get inside and just walk it off. Right? No, I need a tractor beam to pull this fucker out. Alright, let's see what we got. Highest quality Femling or bust. It's gonna take me hours to, like, scan all this shit. Why do I have Laranite in this thing? 516. $682. I want at least 750 or higher. We're gonna put it at that. Yeah, why does this thing have cargo in it? It should be in the This is like a clean spawn as well. Hmm. 3-7. Kind of crew at 0 save. It'd be nice to have like a one-time bump in mineral quality or something. 561. You could take a bunch of low-quality minerals and just, like, I don't know, put them through an extra refining process to upcycle them somehow, some way. But it's expensive. 561. $731. And it doesn't upcycle that far. This is the NO soundtrack, yeah. Basically, we're just listening to music today. Mining, that's all it really is. Chilling out and listening to music, talking about whatever. Da, da, da. They said they wanted to have gems inserted into the refining process somehow, some way. You had to go refine gems. Honestly, with like how hard these FR anything shields are, maybe just go with like 600 quality. No, this is the NO 14. No. This is a 2400. 2404. $2070. Yeah. Even crafting like a basic bitch like FR66 would be worth it. What does the number mean? It's the year the game takes place, a fictional year the game takes place in. But every time Ubisoft makes an NO game, the numbers of the game adds up to the number 9. So the NO 1800, 9 when you add all the numbers together. NO 2040, 2404. Sorry, 2070 adds up to the number 9. Oh, here we go. For those of you who don't know anything about the Anno series, every Anno game... Oh my god, it went to overclock. Oh, well, Jesus Christ. I can't read this UI. The colors, they just name... I just must know what it feels like to be colorblind. I swear to God. 561. Oh man, I wanted to keep this rock. Oh, cool, we can. No, because it's not 2040-04, it's 2070. And there's actually 2400 something. The Anno games. There's Anno 117, which is 9, 1809, 1602, which is 9, 1503, 9, 1701, 1800. There's also 2205. I was thinking the 2205 one, which is also 9. 2070, 9, 1404, 9. You can go through all the Anno games, and they all add up. Fine, I accept. Pax Romana, 1800. I own 2070, but it's an Ubisoft game, so I have no desire to actually keep playing it. I wanted to kind of get 2205. Yeah, 17. That's 9 as well. 1503. 1602. There's all the Anno games. Yes, if you hit 9 on your keyboard, you see all the games. It's just a quirk of the games that Ubisoft made. All the numbers add up to 9 for every release. If you like logistics, the Anno series focuses heavily on logistics, delivering goods to certain places to upgrade your buildings, and then to progress. Requires that as well. There is some combat sometimes in the Anno series, but it's not a lot. I'm trying to see how, okay, maybe I can do this a little better if it's covered up right there. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, Age of Empires, are they on sale? Look at that. Look how much Femling you get. For like one node. Let's get out and check to see how much Femling we got. Let's count our chicks. Isn't there a third one? Aren't they making another one? Let's see, how do we open this thing again? Open, there we go. Open. So we got 20. 2080. 880. And how much do we need to craft the... That's Umber Shields. FR66. Stellaron, Femline. You need 20. So we have the ability to craft one right now. Unfortunately, it needs Stellaron. Stellaron's a gigantic pain in the ass to find. Integrity and max shield strength. But hey, with 880, what does that give us? Any increase in shield hit points is useful. It's like plus 7%. Plus you get whatever Stellaron you have too for like max shield strength. There we go, and we're goddamn done here. If we find some like 600 stuff, I'll take it just so we can craft. Yeah, I know, Rob. I don't know what the hell to do about that. So if I find like I think anything around 700, I'll take. 500 maybe as well. Being able to craft. It may be worth just to craft the FR66s and whatnot. Yeah, there's 500. Because you can't normally find the FR76s, FR66s, FR86s. You can't normally. And there's 561. 561 is actually really common. There's a bunch of nodes with 561. But Virgo needs to take a piss. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a banana. Stretch my legs. We should be back before we get kicked out.
And we're back. I'm thinking about just taking this Femeling. Because these FR66s that Rob pointed out justly that we don't have blueprints for just yet, which are part of tactical strike groups. No, we don't even have them. Wait a minute, I thought these were available through tactical strike groups. Or maybe I'm thinking of the, I thought Rob was like, we don't have them in the group yet, Vertigo. Or we don't have them in the game, so it doesn't fucking matter. I thought they were, maybe I'm thinking of the power plants. That's what's available through TGS. Alright, so I can't get this fucker in here without tractor beaming in. So, yeah. Maybe next patch they'll have them. Get the fuck in there. Ah, good enough. We'll send it. I don't know. I don't know about that. That's kind of sus, if you ask me. Kind of sussy. I just wish this fuck-ass company could actually do something right. Well, it looks like it's up in there. Alright, let's get back to our search for Laranite. I actually did find some decent Laranite. Hope we can find more. Some more borax would be nice. How's that shit? Alright, well, it looks like there's some enemy ships over there. No idea what the cross-section on that one is. Looks like we're heading over water. I don't want to head towards the thing if I don't have to. That's a lightning, I think. Yeah. Great. Okay, so we're on a peninsula. We literally have to go past the ASD facility. I'm surprised I didn't get fucked with, but so we don't need Femeling right now. Maybe next patch we'll need it. We may as well. Was that 5 kilometers? I think we're well outside the weapons range with the turrets. Any Stellaron? I haven't found any Stellaron yet, have you? That's what I really want. There's a bunch of components that need Stellaron. Of course, we all kind of knew that was going to be difficult finding Stellaron. CIG had to make it difficult.
There we go. 769. Let's, there we go. I can kind of see the green a little bit better when the UI is covering it up. Shit. You're fucking kidding me. And it goes everywhere. Because of course it does. Because I can't fucking see the goddamn numbers. You piece of shit. It's not my fucking fault. The UI sucks ass. $561. Fucking hate that shit. And of course we have to sit here forever. 682. Alright, why are you destroyed? Because I took damage to the fucking head. Literally, the explosion headshotted me. But I'm only at like 6%. It only took 6% of my hit points off, but it still affected my vision. So now I have to, like, get out of the goddamn Geo, heal myself, and then get back into the Geo, which is a huge waste of my goddamn time. I just can't, when it's... I just can't read the fucking green zone. It's just almost impossible to deal with. On this damn thing. Gonna crack. You know, something that crafted XL1 that pops out. Cool. Well. I think it was Danger Hobo that crafted like a helmet that made him immune to headshots. That was pretty funny. Alright, good job, CIG. Yeah, that's just going to be angry, I guess. For a little while. We were supposed to eventually have usables from, like, the seated position. I've been talking about that shit forever. No idea when it's supposed to come to the game. Hey, it finally cracked. Just one of those things coming soon, TM. Gonna get fixed and patched and... What is that? What's that number? What's that? I can't fucking read that number. What quality of Femling is that? It's 5 something. 561. It's right over the fucking energy meter. What is that? Is that 561 as well? Yeah, 561. Just Jesus Christ. $769. I'll take it. Can't mine it from here. I mean, it's outside optimal range, but hey, it works. I can kind of read the green zone. I'm surprised CIG actually went with like red-green, considering red-green blindness is like the most common type of color blindness. Yeah. I mean, if I can get 700, that's like plus 10% on most things. I think on this one, on the shields, it's like plus 5%, because you need Stellaron. But who knows what else this Femline is going to be used for. $516. Yeah, I kind of agree with you, Eskasune. Like, they've done this shit before where they've announced Squadron 42 and then they've just radio silent on the release date. Not the first time they've announced Squadron. I think that's 3-something. So I'll believe it. For the sake of my own heart and health, I will believe Squadron 42 is releasing when I'm playing it. 561. It takes forever. 860, 882. Like I said, we're kind of collecting this stuff in advance, so we don't need to take trash if we don't have to. But honestly, like I said, getting FR66s would be like fine, just having them. So having the stuff that's like 561 or 682 would be fine as well. I think about 500, I think is fine. Takes forever to scan these guys. It still says I don't have any cargo. $561. Yeah. $7 something. 769. 3 something. 561. So I don't really have to go after the 500 quality. Just to have it. Mm-hmm. 561. 561 seems pretty common. Just Stellaron. That's gonna be the problem. I have to look up to see if you can actually find Stellaron on Pyro 4, because I haven't seen any yet. I have some... What is that? 7 something? I can't tell. Yeah, 7. That's good. I'll take it. Oh, and we overcharged it. You piece of shit. Maybe it'll cool off just enough by the time it overcharges. Alright. Like I said, I haven't found any Stellaron, so I don't know if it actually spawns here. Am I full up or something? Is that why it's not picking stuff up? It says I'm not full on cargo. Alright, let's get out, check the cargo, heal ourselves. Oh, we're at 40% health. Okay. Am I bleeding or something? What the fuck? Heal me. Heal. Okay, fine. We'll use a med pen. Good thing we have med pens. Yeah, we're at 100%. So we'll just take this stuff out. And then we'll just put it into the mole. Minecraft here too, absolute favorite gameplay loops in MMOs. Right now, I'm dreaded the idea of going and looking for Stellaron. Yeah. I mean, if you want to find Stellaron, you gotta hang out with other people. The more people you have looking, the more likely you're gonna find some. That's why I've asked Exo to help me out. Okay, so we gotta break this apart. There we go. Having more of those boxes would help, but didn't bring any. I brought this box, which is more than enough. What else is Femoline used to make? Force Wall, Umbra. Actually, the Umbra does have Cephrillium. You can actually craft Umbras. Full block, military B grade. Royal Assess, Vessel Tranquility. Full block is a size 3, I think. And if you get enough Femoline. That's fine. It's a 1/8 SCU box. You're supposed to swap the boxes out. But I like I said, I didn't bring any extra Geo boxes. But I did bring a big old box in my backpack, so I could just do this. And we're not going to stack these, because I have to unload them. Well, I could stack them and then just throw it into the freight elevator. So there are some B-grade military shields that we can craft. Base building. I don't know what... Yeah, it's the problem is like, I think Squadron 42 is taking up all the resources. Hello? Let's get out, get back in. When both are fully empty it. Yeah, well. I wanted to be able to move faster, so that's why I took the light armor with the light backpack. There we go. It's just a little more inconvenience, but I can deal with it. I can deal with a modicum of inconvenience for the sake of moving faster. There's a few other rocks we didn't scan. 5, 6. What is that? 682. I don't think I care about 682. I'm trying to think. Doesn't the Perseus needs like size 3 shields and whatnot, if I remember correctly? I don't have a lot of ships that need size 3 shields that see a lot of combat, and if they do, it's pretty much over for them. Like the C2 or the Carrack. So it doesn't help me that much. Well, really what we do need is size, well, for the group that I'm in, is size 2 shields. So set a good size 2 shields, because I know, what's his name? Galactic wants to use his ion more often. And if we had, like, some pretty decent size 2 components for him, he'd get more use out of his ion. Especially for, like, tactical strike groups. Useful. Useful for that. Good enough. Ow, that's actually hurting me. No. No shit. On the hunt for Stellaron. Should probably have a drink. Keep myself topped up. Yeah. Of course, one of the problems with ships that have bespoke weapons, how are you going to craft their weapons? How are you going to craft their weapons? Because they're baked into the ship. Like, can you detach them in the wild? I'm not entirely sure how that's going to work. Do you have to, like, craft a whole new ship? I could totally imagine you have to craft a whole new ship to actually get, like, a better gun on, like, an Ion or Inferno. Or the Wolf. What other ships have bespoke guns? The Polaris. All right. We got a good amount of Femline. Let's go ahead and activate. We're gonna be leaving this area. I kind of argue maybe they do. Like, there are breakpoints, right? The armor system really isn't a huge deal at the moment. But there are breakpoints for, like, armor, for certain guns, and how they deal with armor. Here we go, here's some Hadnite. So certain guns can be crafted to have a little bit more damage, and then they could actually deal with armor of certain ships. But again, I don't know any specific examples off the top of my head. That's just what I've heard. And for what I know about how the armor system works, it seems reasonable. Seems like a reasonable assertion. Oh god, why is my character crouching? Oh, it's probably because of this stupid thing. There we go. Jet wash or something. But yeah. I mean, plus 5% isn't that much. Unless you have a lot of guns. Unless you're like the Hawk or you're the, what the again with this shit. Unless you're like the Hawk or the F8s. You have a lot of guns. In which case the extra DPS will kind of show up a little bit. Really, it needs to be like other stats that need to be buffed. Like how many shots you get per charge for energy weapons. That would help a lot, because that's one of my big complaints about energy weapons, is just like you end up having to stare at enemy ships while you're waiting for your magazine to recharge. Power, how much power energy weapons consume, how much ammo. Let's see, what's the low intensity setting? Right Alt H or something? No. Did I just take my helmet off while sitting down? I did. Okay, so that's a thing. The animation doesn't look fresh. Or is it Alt 1? I can't remember how to do low intensity laser. And I know I need low intensity for these Hadnite chunks, I think. Options, key bindings, advanced. Mining. High, low, left Alt 4. There we go. That way I don't blow these fuckers up in my face. Probably back up just a little bit. That's actually 500. I don't need 500 quality. There we go. Yeah, Rob's. I've been looking for Hadnite. Well, I found some. And now we can both profit, because if I get some, I'll give you some. Do you care how much, what quality Hadnite is? Or you just want Hadnite? Because I'll go for like 750 or better. Usually what I go for. Jesus Christ, that took like an hour to scan. Need for the P6. Alright. What stat for the P6 does it influence? Like damage? Recoil? I'll still try to get you some good shit. Regardless. 526. Yeah. God, I wish we can craft scanners for these things, and the one scanner I would love to have is some sort of mining scanner that speeds up the scanning process. Damage? Okay, so we need really good Hadnite if we can find it. 240. That was actually 270, but... Huh. I don't know if it's a little bit faster. That seemed to work a little better. It may be based on range, too. How close you are to the thing. 270. I don't think the laser is helping me. I'm scanning and doing the laser. 520. I think it's just the server is really slow. It's just the You're waiting for the server to catch up with you. 240, 270. Yeah, these are really bad quality. There's a lot of here, though. $526. I think this is just how the game works, unfortunately. Just stupidly slow. 240, 274. I'm pretty sure there's a hack or a cheat you can download that'll show you everything exactly before you even come up to it. But, you know, fuck us if we fuck us legit players. If you actually want. I know, that's exactly what I'm doing right now. Just imagine for how much quicker you can get faster the turnaround is. 665. I don't think Rob cares about that. Like I said, we'll try to head for like 750 if I mine anything. That's 650 though, may have to take that. 274. Wow, there's a lot of 274s here. $500. You got a lot of time to really think about what your life choices when doing mining. 270, a lot of 274. This is probably gonna be 274 as well. That 600 is the best I found. I don't even think it's worth taking. 526. Yeah, I scanned it all. At least look at the bright side. All this stuff stacks. Instead of having like 1,000 different mineral qualities. See, as you listen to the community and said, you know what? How about instead of like having 1,000 different. Oh, there's one we didn't scan. $526. Yeah. I think it's going to be kind of difficult to find Hadnite in good quality. All right, back to our usual program of searching for like good Laranites and Stellaron and Femline and Hadnite and Dovlin. Yeah, it's better that we have like fewer classes, in my opinion. They didn't need to have like 1 to 1,000 levels of quality. That fucker's gonna fall out, isn't it? There. The drop rate in Hadnite's almost bad as Stellaron. Depends on where you go. I went to, one of the moons of, like, Orison. I was tripping over Hadnite. I was doing the hand mineable ones for when they first added the mining missions. And I had no trouble finding, Hadnite, Dolovin, all that stuff. Maybe in Pyro, the drop rate's atrocious. There's more Femline. Yeah. I keep getting distracted by other stuff. Like Femeline. But hey, look at the bright side. When my level 4 SU crate gets filled up. Where is that? Okay, it's like right in front of me. When my little 4 SU crate gets filled up, we'll there we go, open exterior. When that gets filled up with Femeline, we'll go back to mining the usual. But I love this. That this is not me being ironic. I do love this elevator and how you can, you know, put a geo in here with like a box and you can go mine a whole bunch of different stuff. For some reason my character's having problems. I don't know why. So if you come across hand minables you want to pick up for various reasons, you have a geo, you can hop out and mine them. It's actually a good mining experience. You can actually make a career as a miner. There's of course little tiny things I hate about mining, like how awkward it is to scan things you want to take. And then we switch over to high power. 561. $371. Man, I'm getting to the point where I just rather like craft some of this rare shit, like the shield generators. I mean, you can get the, you know, the shield generators to drop from certain places, but it's very difficult to get exactly what you want from like a contested zone or an executive hangar or tactical strike group. $769, I'll take it. I don't know if it's gonna work though. That's the problem. Because it's half in the rock. Yeah, so it's just in there. We'll just have to leave it in there. Mm-hmm. $561. Did I scan that one? Yeah, I did. It's 300 some odd. I don't know if distance improves like scanning speed. $371. 561. $371. Is there another one over there or no? This Femling drops a lot of chunks. That's nice of it. Hmm. 71. Ugh. I'm gonna turn up the air. It's fine. I've got enough cool air on me. For now. I'll turn it on maybe later. Just fucking dopamine vampire that is mining. 371. $561. $61. All right, Prince. Like I said, I just need scouts to find this, to help find this stuff. I don't know how well the dropper. Well, I'm gonna double check. I could like tab out and like just Google search stuff. Yeah, it's 1% everywhere. Has someone tried to kill you? Were you in like a mole or were you in a fighter? Yeah, there's no good way about it. Pyro 6. Pyro 4 does have a drop rate for Stellaron. Okay. Just want to double check. You're in a mole? Okay. I guess you just fucking threw the point or something, or you just warped away. Or did you kill them? I'd actually be impressed if you actually killed them with a mole. With those 2 size 2s. You just warped away, yeah. Ooh, 880. There we go. It's like, I've flown this ship enough to know a meteor when it's shooting at you. Ooh, some more 880. Okay. Sure. Sure. It's not 900, but I'll take it. It's better than a kick in the chest. Wait, what's this Femling doing over here? You think you're getting away from me, you little bitch? Nah, you're coming with. We're gonna convert you into something. There we go. God, sometimes it feels like I'm playing Tribes again. Alright, so we're gonna transfer everything over to the big box. Alright, let's send that up. Whatever. Wait, why is the frame rate really good right now? Like, I set everything up and the frame rate went to 60 for a fraction of a second. I'm just like, what? How's causing that? 60 frames per second in Star Citizen? That's unheard of. Alright. Let's get her going. This may be something. This is probably going to be like harvestables. Clear stock. I think we're on an island. Yeah. The next, yeah. Here's the landmass over here. We were on an island. Where was this next landmass? I think I still have the laser sound going. I can kind of hear it still whining. Yeah. It's still pretty fucking obvious that it's there. It's just low enough that it still irritates me. That's probably gonna be more Femling or Firestock, whatever the fuck's. Harvestables. Yeah, if it was like if it was materials, it would actually say. What the hell is that? That's Femling. I'm kinda okay on Femling right now. Then those are gonna be harvestables. Is this another island? I think it is. I think the Femline's I think the Femline's the only thing here. Fine. Fucking check out the goddamn Femline. There's a lot of it. Alright, let's see what we can do. This will be fun. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, thank God. Don't fucking do that to me, game. I turn to look away for a fraction of a second and my ship disappears. And then it reappears. Like, holy shit. Like, Jesus Christ. Apparently Chris Roberts heard me talking shit. Well, I could probably just ask someone to come pick me up, or I could just backspace. Not like I have anything useful on me. I think I'm gonna change location. 769. Sure, why not? It's over my minimum of 750, so it's definitely worth picking at. Get a bottle of rum. I appreciate the assistance. Five something. Three something. Yeah, getting pretty decent Femling isn't that hard. Unlike Hadnite, which is like pulling fucking teeth. Didn't get any from that last job. That last one I found. 561. Huh. How come the UI didn't swivel? Usually the entire fucking UI swivels when I try to do that. $769, I'll take it. Or I'll just blow it the fuck up. That also works. Actually, I wouldn't come to my location, Prince. I should probably join. If I'm not in Discord already, I should. I am. I wouldn't come to my location because I haven't found shit over here. I'm like on an island, too.
I was thinking about changing locations because it's getting dark, and I don't want to mine in the dark. It's so annoying. Hold on. Mm. 561. Can't even look away using third person. Maybe go. Hold on. Maybe go in third person. I don't know. Then I'll head over to. I'll meet up with Prince if he finds this nice spot. 561. Hmm. Hmm. I think I scanned this guy already. Yeah. Make sure we get all the guys near us scanned. Okay. Slowly start working towards the machine, towards the mole.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, there's Prince. Alright. Got my microphone on. Still scanning these Femling rocks. Actually, right about now, I'll take that bottle of rum from you, Blood Cop.
Hmm. The pistol? No, you can keep the pistol, the bullet, but I'll take the rum. This isn't definitely an activity where you need like a 6-pack and a sandwich. 682. Nah, I don't care. Maybe a half rack. Fuck that. 18. Give me 18. Give me a half rack. And a fucking pizza or something. And a podcast. I don't think we really got anything out of that. For fuck's sake. Come on, give me the... God damn it. There we go. Come to the cockpit, wonder if I'm getting hit with a fucking Idris laser. No, it's just a sunset vertigo. Alright. Let's go join Prince. You said half rack. A half rack is like 8 in a case of 18, if I remember correctly. 18 beer cans in a case, half rack. At least that's what I think it means. It's been a long time since I've drank a ton of beer. Set desk Prince. And hopefully we don't get squished by the planets. What are you doing with the other half? Well, drinking it, obviously. Mm-hmm. Alright, there's Prince. Alright, so I need to set a destination nearby. I wish there was a button to, like, zoom to your character, but there isn't. Maybe there's a hotkey or something. Okay, so the Faro Data Center lets me go that way. Alright, so I'll use Faro Data Center 3 as a landmark. Find anything good yet, Prince?
Nope. Almost 700 Laranite.
Hmm. I do need good Laranite.
It is 698.
Yeah. I already have like 700 Laranite. I need like 900 or something. But we're looking for Stellaron. And what else? Yeah, really good quality Laranite. Hadanite. Copper iron. I have very middling stuff right now. Not in any large quantities. More Femeline. I think I'm going to ignore Femeline for a little while. I have enough. We can get more next. Oh, there's a 4-8, but we don't need that for anything. There's Boras, which is good for money. Come on. 1200. Yeah, it's gonna be a tiny one. I don't really need like good quality borax. I just need lots of it to make money. It's worth quite a bit. Blah 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 blah. There's what's a what is that, a 10,000 mass rock? I can't read that. But yeah. We could mine that. So, we'll check out our laser, see if we can do something to that. If not, we have options. I like how this is all red, but it's not going to be that difficult. There we go.
Are you interested in 742 copper?
We need really good copper to make really good mining heads, so we need more than that. But that'll give us some, like, local... Sure, take it. We can use it for crafting, like, Hofsteads and whatnot. I'll take it off your hands. Because I need to be able to get, like, Can I extract these? Can I just straight up extract? Instead of, like, having to crack them? Because I need to get, other members of the party, like, mining heads as well. And I need to get, like... Hofsteads would be nice. And get them. Yeah, I could just straight up extract that. Okay, cool. Again, have to wait for this scanner to actually do its job. Sure. Because I got some 742 copper already in my inventory, and I just need more so I can actually do something with it. It's like 0.45, and most of it's going to get destroyed in the refinery. That's like 60% inert materials. %40 yield. There really needs to be like refining processes for like you could target at like higher quality materials to maintain their yields. That requires CIG to actually like work on Star Citizen. There's just a lot of stuff I would like to see. 40% inert materials. What else do we got left? Oh, that's good. Yeah, we're definitely gonna swap over to Hofstad to mine that. What about this guy? What's he all about? Nah, we'll just blow him up. Ooh, there we go. That's some good stuff. What about this guy? What has he got on him? I'm gonna close the chat since we're not using it. That's okay. So let's switch over to Hofstad, make this a little bit easier on myself. I mean, if the ladder wants to fucking work. Apparently I'm having problems with my ladder.
I found the A58 Laranite.
Ooh.
I might be able to crack it. Let me see.
Okay. If you can't, I can be right over. And I have a whole bunch of stuff that'll help.
No, it's a small. It's not that big.
Okay.
It's like 3,700.
Okay, so it's not like... It's not 30,000 mass. It's 3,000.
No.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, anything around 750, I won't say no to. Because I need Laranite for the Palantino set I'm trying to craft. And then the next... I already have the Ceruleum. I think the next thing I need is Azlerite. Where the hell that spawns. Pyro E, 4E Frugo. This is right next door. Does it spawn Azlerite by itself? Yes, it does. Alright, cool. So, yeah. So we just head over to Pyro Flugora. Find some Azlerite. See some Laranite in the distance too. Yeah, the reason why I'm mining Boras is because it's actually worth money. So it makes it so I'm not completely wasting my time walking past every rock. I said all this could be harvested as well. I know Exo does that all the time. Like, he'll go out and do some mining, and he'll basically come back almost empty with his mole.
I broke it down. I prefer you come pick it up. That way you have it in your mall.
Alright, I'll be over. I just got finished scraping up. Oh, if I can take my time, there's some Laranite nearby I can look at before I head over to you. Just want to check the quality. Who knows? Maybe it's like 900 quality Laranite.
Yeah, you never know.
Alright. Back to the pilot seat. The scanner pulls. I saw it. There it is. There's 3 chunks of Laranite in front of me. 2 kilometers away. And... don't die, Vertigo. I'm gonna start scanning the first one. It'll take a bit to scan. The scanning UI is so awful. But hey, at least I can scan from the pilot seat. Can't wait for CIG to take that away. 500. Garbage. Let's scan this big rock.
You basically doing more scanning than mining.
Yeah. That's my problem, is just like I wish my big complaint for mining is that you're doing not a lot of mining when you're out mining. 600 some odd, but he's got better. You're flying around looking for rocks, and then you're pointing your ship at rocks, waiting for stuff to come up, and then you're breaking the rocks down, and then you're pointing your ship at the rocks that have been broken down to see what's inside them. 500. Okay, so this is Garbo. Now I need to find you. There you are. You're 50 kilometers from me. I'm gonna do a scanner pulse. Who knows? Maybe we'll find some Azlerite, or not Azlerite, Scleron, while I'm flying to you. "40 kilometers out. That's copper. I probably already scanned that copper. There's iron. I wish it was possible to, like, drop markers. Even if it was just, like, a physical marker, you can just shoot out of your ship. I think that's Festinite over there, or, Femling. Just like a little flare you can drop out of the back of the ship to mark areas of interest at last, maybe an hour.
If you can come here, get close to the edge, and let me into your turret, I might be able to do it faster than you.
I'm flying over. I'm 20 kilometers right now. More Femeline. I don't visit Pyro very often. But when it looks nice, it looks nice. Alright. I love how you found it on this tiny little island over here. That's adorable.
Yep, and it's on the edge. I was worrying it's gonna slip in the water.
Yeah. I don't think ships blow up when they hit the water anymore. It used to be if, like, you got under a certain percent underwater, they'd just detonate. Alright.
You can just get close. No, don't land. I can't get into the turret from the...
Oh, Jesus, you're not wrong. Okay. Put the landing gear up. I thought I was gonna land. You brought the golem. I'm in the third person, so I'm gonna try to line this up. You think that's good enough, or do I need to move? Let me know. Cause like...
I'll get very closer.
Okay, coming closer. I don't want to squish you. You think that's good? Which turret did you want? Did you want the front one or the side one?
Yeah, okay, let's land. It doesn't work over here.
Okay.
Very tricky. Alright.
I thought you knew like a cool secret or something. I didn't know. Maybe I can get like the that's gonna be kind of awkward. Maybe you can get in there. The Hofstede's on the left.
There's gonna be a little bump.
If you want to use that thing.
Yeah, I just need to scoop up. It's already...
Okay. Taking off. Which laser are you gonna take? Left or center?
I'm on the left.
Okay. I'll try to set you up. Need to figure out where we're scooping. Okay, I think I see it.
Waiting on the scan.
Come again?
I'm waiting on the scan.
Okay. Yay, Laranite. If it's a small rock, you can just take everything, and I'll just throw what I don't use out. Because I got like 96 SCU.
Alright.
Yeah, just scoop it all up.
Okay, we're good.
Alright, I'll drop you back off. By the Gulum. Let's see here, let's find a better place to park.
I can't just jump off. I don't have to.
I know.
I don't have to land. I'm good here.
Well, it wanted to land.
Thank you.
I totally forgot you can actually just jump out of the front of the troop of things. There's no glass.
Yep.
Alright. Thank you for the Laranite. We're gonna go fly around for some more. Now the question is, does Azlerite exist on Fulgore? That's another question we should probably ask ourselves. Yes, it does. 4 aspects like Hephaestionite iron. Okay. 4 Doblin Janelite as well. Themling. That's something to keep in mind. What's that other crap we need? That really, really rare shit that we were coming here for. I keep forgetting. Is that some minerals? No. There's copper. Definitely worth stopping to investigate any copper.
Running away, breaking, fading.
652.
Little
500. I think I might head over to, what is it, Pyro 5E? Yeah, 5E. See if I can't get my Azlerite. 652 copper. $742. Sure. What mass rate? That's a 31,000 mass. You want to come over and help me, Prince?
Yeah, I'm scanning a small rock of a Stellaron.
Okay. Oh, you actually found some Stellaron. That's cool. All right, I could probably...
You can scoop it up and it's like 874.
Okay. I'll come over to you. Found some Stellaron. We need that for something.
It's like 1200 mass, but it worth it.
Oh yeah. Like we need some Stellaron for the group just to craft some shit. EXO will be pleased that we'll have some of these materials. Not in amazing quality or quantity, but we can at least fire some of these with the iron and copper we're working with. Maybe I can get another mining head for our EXO. I'm thinking tomorrow we may... Well, I need to get some more cargo runs in. I would love to do... Yeah. I think tomorrow we'll do some Kovalex cargo runs in Stanton. Because I need to get some of those... I need to get more of those done. So I need to start pushing Kovalex forward. I got a lot of borax iron over here. A forite. Iron. Tons of iron. Jesus Christ. Bunch of stuff near you.
We just need that 30k, 40k still around. And we're back.
I mean, yeah, if the game... We have enough miners out right now. It'd be great if the game gave us that. And I actually have, like... Oh, yeah, there it is. And I actually have enough equipment on me that we could possibly tackle a rock like that. With the three of us. Alright.
Estelar is one of those rocks that you find one rock a day, and that is good.
Oh. Yeah. Let me get the elevator down. Actually, I could just open it. Hold on. Open exterior. Just have to be careful I don't squish you.
Yeah, that's good. Up. I'll be at left side again.
Okay. Let me know if I need to move. Wow, yeah, that is
Good. I'm scooping everything.
cool.
And
Got 330 still are on. Probably less of the good stuff though.
okay, I'm off here.
All right. I'm gonna head back the other way, see if I can't, because there's a bunch of iron and whatnot I passed over.
If you find something, let me know.
Will do. Let's activate the scanner pulse. Hotkey. There's iron over there. There's copper and iron like right next to each other. I think I'm gonna scan these and then I'm gonna head over to Pyro, Pyro 4-5, or whatever, Fulgora, one of the moons of Pyro 5, because I want to see if I can get that Azlerite today.
All right.
Not quite sure how bad mining is on there. 664 iron. Love iron around 700 if possible. I've been taking 740-ish iron. It's close enough to my magic number. There's probably better places to mine iron than this place, but it's just been, you know, opportunity. You see it lying around, so you scan it. If you get lucky. Oh, Big Hoss. This one has to be like a 3,000 mass rock. That was close. 1,700. Let's check out this copper deposit. $600. We need closer to 9. It's gonna be worth our while. Still need more Sidarics, but I have enough Sidarics to craft kind of a crappy head. $652. Here's another big one. Mountain of copper.
I found another still around 15,000.
All right, I'll be right over.
681.
I'll be right over.
And it has 330 in it.
Checking this last chunk of copper. Yeah, 600. All right, where is Prince? You know, this son of a bitch was telling us you only find one Stellaron rock a day. You're like one of those dogs they train to hunt truffles. You're invaluable.
I'm a good scout.
Yeah. They used to train pigs to do it, but the pigs would eat the truffles. Before, if you weren't quick enough to stop the pig, they'd eat the truffles. So they started training dogs to do it. The dogs would sniff out the truffles, but they wouldn't eat them. Fun fact: I watched too many YouTube videos on truffle hunting one day. And truffles are a fungus that grow on roots of a certain tree. I can't remember what tree it is. You can actually grow them or convince the truffle to grow, but it requires very precise conditions to grow the truffles, and it takes a while for them to grow. So it's not exactly something you can just do in your spare time. You actually need a bit of land. And if anyone else figures out that you're growing truffles on your land, they're going to try to poach them because they're worth quite a bit of money. And Vertigo has never tried a truffle in his life, so he doesn't even know what one tastes like. But apparently, there's people out there who pay a lot of money for them. I would imagine it's an acquired taste. Kind of like caviar. Alright, well, I'm here.
Yes, you are.
Get my shields up. Just in case. Alright, what laser do you think I should be on?
I think maybe half.
You can actually, yeah, you can get inside and help me out. Opening. Let me get you inside here. I want you inside me.
And you don't have impact on any of them.
No, I do. The Hofstad has the thing that improves the, oh, I need to go down a little more. The thing that improves, the green zone. And then my primary laser has the impact. No, not the impact. I have surges. I have surges. And I also have some attachments I can put on this thing. We have.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on the left side.
Okay. There are things we can do to massage this rock. So all is not lost. And I have another helix too that's not upgraded. That has all the boosters on it. So if we need more power, we have that thing.
Okay, on position. Good for me.
Okay. I am ready to go as well. My energy is 0. That's extraction. I'm going to go... Hold, let me see if I can crack it by myself.
All right.
I can, but it would be nice to have a little bit of from you. Just whatever your nothing is. Your lowest power setting. Just to increase...
This is the lowest 10%. Yeah.
Okay. It didn't really do much. The optimal really didn't, like, grow any. Oh, well, whatever. I could do this. I just need to, like... Whoa! Okay, so instability is a thing on this guy. Yeah, instability is through the roof. I don't think I have anything to reduce instability. That's the problem. Because usually you're not fighting instability. Usually you're fighting the green zone.
Yep. Oh, now it's working. We have good green zone. It wasn't working at the first.
I don't know. Maybe we just weren't close enough or something. Maybe you're just a tiny bit too far
No,
away.
I moved my laser off the rock and put it back on, and then extended the green zone.
Yeah, I'm not getting that. Oh, let me move it away. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I had the old, okay, now it's looking better. I had to move off and move back on, too.
Yeah, I don't know what was that.
Whenever UI issues. Oh. Come on, nope, don't do that. It's trying to screw me over here. It's trying really hard to buck me off. Oh shit! Yeah, okay. We're good. Don't turn your laser off. We're good.
All right.
All right, we got it. Woo! And you're gonna have to do the rest of the cleanup because I just got too much power on me. It just ties like crappy head's better than no head vertigo. I don't know if it's all teeth. Oh no. Let's do this one. Yeah, Beyond Earth. Actually, the Rising Tide is a good one. I'll just supervise. I'll need to get my coffee and my cigarette out and clipboard. Oh.
I don't know. It jumped up.
Yeah.
I don't know, for some reason it stopped.
Okay. Yeah, just move on to a different rock and let it cool off for a bit. Yeah, the instability is what's really killing us here. I'm gonna go check the inventory, see if maybe I have something for instability in the container in the back. I'm not really packing anything for like really nasty instability though. Maybe that's the other laser I need. something for this scenario. Let me get up here. Because I have the, well, I have 2 of them. Actually, I could put on the, what is it? Not the saber, the wave shift. Yeah, I do have something for instability. I have 1. I have 1 wave shift I can slap on there, which reduces instability.
I just have to go slowly up. Let it go slowly up.
Okay. I'll get back to the pilot seat. Like I said, that's an option if we get frustrated with like a single rock. I can put a wave shift on it. And the wave shift reduces instability and increases the size of the optimal charge window. So like I said, we have options. That girl thick. Look at that. Look at that booty. So yeah, what does still run do? I know it's used in a lot of recipes. Just about everything that's worth doing. TS2, yeah, there we go. Scanners, VS, V60, 26s. Bexlite and Boras for that. Okay. I found out what I can use Bexlite for. But mainly we need them from those high quality everything. XL1 VK0 power plants, high level military scanners. Some of the good armor sets that CIG would like you to. The Sterling Exploration Suit requires Stellaron. Okay, but a tiny amount. What was I needed for? Damage mitigation. Oh, I need Palladium as well. Okay. Makes it better at radiation. Requires a Novikov exploration suit too. Yeah. Look at him. Working so hard. But anyways, yeah, what mining head? Instability. That would be the Arbor, which is negative instability. Plus charge zone. Plus resistances, though. Yeah, maybe I want to get an Arbor for the 3rd slot. And just stack, like, charge zone plus instability resist. Or blah, 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 blah. Lifeline module. Is that it? Stampede, Optimum. There's nothing that gives you like negative instability for passive modules.
I wonder about the optimum module one day, because it's negative 80% overcharge rate. I wonder, yeah, you just basically just... If you get if you get the overcharge rate down to like negative 100... I mean, it almost looks like you could, because you could put a Pharrell module on there. Oh, it has 6. You need a passive module that does overcharge. Which is none. There's only an active module, it's negative 80%. There's some interesting builds you could do. Because if you got the overcharge rate low enough, it wouldn't really matter if you were above the green zone. The green zone would fill up. Because I think the green and the red fill up at the same time if you're in the red zone, if I remember correctly. This is an active module. Yeah, there's not much you could do to reduce instability. There's a couple mining heads you can put in there, but that's about it. Yeah, and the Hofstad actually increases instability by plus 10%. Ooh, the impacts... Actually, impact's great. Across the whole thing. Just doesn't have very good power. So you could build a arbor. It's like a lifeline module. Nah. Are we done? Or are we still cooking? Okay.
No, it is distributed among their pieces.
Okay. I don't know if, like, Stellaron's good to sell either. Because we got some 300 quality stuff. Oh. Yes. Stellaron is good to sell. 160k per SCU.
You want, there is some I can grab.
Yeah, just suck everything up. We'll sell it. It's worth a lot of money. So, don't even bother, like, scanning. Yeah, considering how rare its Stellaron is. Sells at Ruin Station for 101k. Golden Riviera, Fallowfield. Sells everywhere, basically. Levski pays 160 for it. I need to go to Levski. Back to Levski. At some point. Does Gaslight? No. Ruin Station buys it. Jackson Swap buys it. You want to go to Jackson Swap? Fuck no. Great way to get ganked. It's reach Terra Mills. Why does Terra Mills buy it? You motherfuckers are supposed to be making cereals and bread and grains and stuff. Why are you buying this crap? Nick's Gateway. Pyro. Actually, Nick's Gateway will buy it for 160k, which is like right next to us. So that's where I'm going to go refine it. Yeah, this 330 stuff, we'll just, like I said, refine it, package it, ship it, sell it. Good enough.
Just find the last.
Okay. Last good chunks. Everything else is like pure inert materials.
Yeah, this one has 14.
Hmm.
That's it.
That's it. All right, let me drop you off so you don't fall to your
Yeah,
death.
if you can just, yeah, load.
Just kind of get you closer to the golem. There you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. All right, on that news, I'm gonna head out. Head over to my other destination.
All right.
What are we hunting down now? Azlerite. Pyro 5E. Fugo. That's where we're heading. Whoosh. Just whooshed past me. Alright, am I safe to turn my sound back on? Yes. We'll keep it down to 20% though.
Going to Fuego.
Yep, going to Fuego. Okay, there's not a lot of like ground stuff to warp to. There's a derelict outpost. I'm gonna try to warp around to get to the daylight side.
All right.
I'm just gonna fly down. Pick a nice little green spot. Temperature shouldn't be a problem on this moon because it's too far away from the sun. To really make a difference. Probably definitely put a new cooler in here and have more power, but this thing doesn't really need more power. The CSE really needs to figure out what more power does for certain ships, because certain ships just do not need power or cooling. They're just, their default build is just too good. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Close to the surface. There's only one place to warp to the surface on this dumb moon. Derelict outpost, and that's what the pirates would expect us to do. Gotta keep them guessing.
Yep.
Yep. I'm expecting this moon to be somewhat like Aberdeen or Ariel, where the atmosphere is really thin, high up. Alright, I'm starting to slow down. Ground's starting to rush at me. Alright, we already got some contacts. Who knows, maybe we find more Stellaron and Azulite like right next to each other. Some more Femeline. There's Boras. Worth money. Depends on how much Boras is here. 34,000. Okay, that's worth fracturing.
I found Azla, right?
All right. What quality is it? I think I need it.
I'm checking now. I found 2 bunch.
Let's see here. I don't need very good quality azurite. It's for like temperature resist, so anything around 750 would be nice. 700, I'll take. Actually, not that far away.
If you go to my right, there's another bunch over there.
Okay. Unfortunately, your right doesn't. I don't know what your right is because how far away I am. Do you have a direction? Use your compass and tell me which direction is from you.
The way you're coming toward me, it is to your left.
okay. There's Bexalite too. Jesus.
Really close to my location. When you scan it, it's probably
Yeah,
gonna show up.
I see a whole bunch of Azul right next to you. So I'm heading 280.
I have 667.
That'll be probably worth it. 667. Let's see what we get over here. See if we can't find 700, but yeah, 667 will do. I'm not too crazy about temperature thermal resist because most heavy armors can do a pretty good job of resisting thermal right now. 741. I'd rather have that, honestly. I may take both. I'm scanning this other rock. 500 some odd. There's also a lot of titanium mixed in here too. 5 something. It's magnesium. And 500. Yeah. So there's a 700 over here. I'm lining up on right now.
Yeah, when I'm scanning, these two are like below 6.
Yeah. This is 2200. We're not going to get a lot of 700 out of it, so we may want to take the 600 as well. I'm going to try to start cracking this. We're using... I could probably use the Hofstede to crack this thing because it's such a tiny rock. I'm going to try the Hofstede first. Prince can probably come help me if I need it.
Yeah, I might be able to help you from this column.
Yeah, and I'm not going for super high quality stuff, Dreadtide. I'm trying to like just get the goddamn suit made right now. And we could crack it. We could and we could always break it down and whatnot. I mean, there's other things we can do. Oh, I need to turn my lasers on. Oop, there we go.
It is very sensitive.
No, it's not. I should have like a gigantic, there we go. I got it. I have no power. I'm gonna give myself some power, see if I can... Okay, I can do this by myself. Whoa! Yeah, it is really sensitive. I got it. I got it. It'll cool off by the time it blows. I'll just take it all. I've been sitting on this blueprint for this Palantino set for a long time. But yeah, there's so many other good stats CIG could have for armor. Like weight is a big stat that could be affected by high quality materials. Like your armor gets lighter the better the materials you use. Besides just damage resist, thermal every suit has radiation resist too. You can increase the radiation resist of a few suits by a few points. Maybe you get an extra like pocket or something, storage space. You can improve the armor's storage space a little bit. Yeah. You can carry like an extra cruise Lux bottle in your inventory. Let's get that 600 shit too. I may need it. The 700 may not be enough to build the complete set.
All right.
This is Fugo, or how do you pronounce that? Fuego, as you said it, Prince.
Yeah, I think
It's Fuego.
that's how I pronounce it.
You're probably more correct than I am. Pyro 5E. If you want to know the astrological definition of where we're at. But to humans, it's Fuego. Alright, do you have a... Oop, I gotta slow down so I don't hit you. Why don't you point it up to me?
Yeah, it's over here. There's two, like, one is 5% 602, and the other one is 2%, almost 3%.
This one
On a
is
6K.
this one is a Grecium at 600. I'm scanning them right now. We also found Stileron. 500 Azlerite. Wasn't extremely good Stileron, but it's still. We found 2 rocks of Stileron, which is something to break out the champagne over. We need Stileron for like a bunch of shit. This one is 500. So I think it's this one, if it's going to be any one of them.
These two in front of me.
Okay. So this one's 602, which is, again, acceptable. I'll take that, 4%. And the other one has 600 Agricium, not Azlerite. Yeah, it's 2% Agricium at 667. So it's you got Azlerite mixed in with Agricium and titanium.
I might be able to crack this.
Go for it. So I don't much care about the one you're currently zapping. Not that big a deal. But this other one I'll try. I'll turn my shields on just in case there's an oopsies nearby.
There's also one next to me on the left side.
Yeah.
It has more.
That's what I'm
almost 5%.
that's what I'm going for right now. I also found some copper and some iron, laranite, borax, and we've been mining all sorts of good stuff today, Exo. But I still need you to go out and do some more mining. Find more higher quality materials if possible. I need higher quality. I need more higher quality copper and iron, like really good high quality copper though. And I now see. Oh shit! Yep, I overestimated that rock. Speaking of oopsies, you may want to back up. I think I'm gonna have to eat this explosion.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, there's no way in hell I'm getting... Shit. Well, there goes all that. I just vaporized that fucking rock by mistake. That's me. I found some okay copper, but not amazing. Well, that was the Azlerite I actually wanted to take, and I fucked it up. I was like, oh, this is fine. I'll just, you know, full send. Alright, well, I'll head out and see what else I can find. Because tomorrow I plan to... Yeah, wow, that hurt. Took some damage there. There's Bexlite. I don't think Bexlite's worth it. I know I need Hephaestonite for something. There's a few guns that need Hephaestonite. I don't think Bexlite...
I think for PC.
There's a couple ballistic guns. Hermea. Mercs. Still run Boras, Bexlite. I need from the really high quality scanners. I'll take it if it's good quality, but if it's not, I don't give a shit. Uh, 500 new. Nope. Yeah, Hephaestonite's used for like some of the guns, ballistic guns, I think. I think the P8 AR, P4 AR as well, both of them needed it. It's worth looking at. You can find like 900 quality Hef. I'll take it. Like I said, I don't need it for anything I'm doing right now. 500. Hmm. 750. All right, remind me what hef is used for. Scalpel, PFS9 magazines, kill shot magazines, a lot of magazines, a lot of ballistic magazines. Metis, Stone Face LMG. Some crappy quantum drives. A lot of pistols. A lot of ballistic stuff, yeah. S71. BR2. AO3. Yeah, all the ballistic guns in the game use Festinite and its recoil reduction. It's worth taking. How much is this? It's only 1,500 mass. All right, well, that's going to be Hofstede. If I ever wanted to try, like, crafting a different gun, like an S71, wouldn't be a terrible idea to have some on hand. And 750 is my my go-to number. How can I say no? Woo! Okay, almost had another mishap. Managed to stop it just in time.
You're making a habit.
I know. I know. Alright, we'll just scoop it all. I'm too lazy to scan everything right now. There we go. We got some extra festinate for crafting some ballistic guns if we ever want them. Recoil reduction material.
I crack this one whenever you're done with it.
Huh?
It's not that much.
Something about being damaged. I mean, the rock you were working on when I left you wasn't anything interesting.
Yeah, it converts to a crap. I break it.
Yeah, it didn't have any Azlerite in there. It was worth it. It was like a Grecium.
Okay, let's go search more.
Yep, that's what I plan to do. Bunch of Femeline over here. You think there'd be tons of copper in this green band? This copper oxide is green. Actually, there's strangely nothing over here.
Five The 758 hephaestonite, 15k,
758. I'll take it.
5%.
Like I said, this guy's like my truffle sniffing dog. He just finds stuff.
And another one, it's not that much.
Yeah, I'll take the 500 though. The 750. %, recoil reduction on the ballistic weapons is worth. So if I get a desire to craft like an S71 or anything like that, I'll have the materials. And hopefully this stuff sticks around through the patch. We'll find out in about 30 days. Or, well, not in 30 days. It's probably going to be patched probably about by mid-month. I'd imagine.
Yeah, they said mid-July, but you never know. It's the big rock in front of me.
Alright. Rolling up on it.
You should be able to do it solo. I'm gonna go scout.
Yeah. Yep, 758 hef. I'll take it.
How much heft does sell at the stations? Because it has like 44% lower quality.
I can actually Google that right now. Hef Sinite Raw. It never was a very good seller when it was first added to the game. 4.8k, it's pretty bad. It's not worth selling. It's not worth harvesting to sell. Unless you get a lot of it. Problem is, you gotta get a lot of it. Actually, you know what? I should probably turn my shields on just in case. I mean, I don't know what the hell you're supposed to do with bulk mining, how you're supposed to even do it. Like, low-quality materials? Like, why would you harvest low-quality materials? Why would you harvest stuff that doesn't sell for very much for one, like hephaestonate, in low quality? It's not going to be worth your time unless you just didn't have a mining head that could mine the good stuff. So I think what CIG is going to do is they're going to nerf mining heads even more to encourage crafting or multi-crew. It says it's impossible with this head. It's not impossible because it's charging. They lied to me. It is moving really slow, though. Why mine hephaestonite if you don't need it for crafting? They really need to rethink about how this stuff fucking works. Base building, I guess, right? You'll need it to, like, build stuff. Like, use it to construct buildings. But as far as economy goes, like, you don't need really crappy, low-quality stuff. That's where you would get, like, consignment missions to go out and find the crappy materials. I don't know how to explain this, but yeah. So what? Yeah, like hephaestonite. How? Well, I mean, the fact that crafting's in and you need hephaestonite for certain parts of guns, fine, great. It gives you a reason to go out and actually interact with stuff you normally would avoid. I would love to have some sort of refining gameplay loop where you can take lower quality materials and turn them into higher quality materials. Like Zero State recommended yesterday. Like, you can pay a lot of money. That's 100% of nerds.
But if I remember correctly, on the STL that they had with that guy,
Mm-hmm.
they was saying it's not our intention to
Yeah,
make it that way.
I know. Otherwise, they can allow us to build, like, stuff in the game that uses that. I don't know how to say this. That uses lower quality materials, but you're not penalized for using lower quality materials, like a med pens, for example. The med pen still works if you use lower quality materials. Ammo, for example, like right now, you can use garbage materials to build ammo, and the ammo works just fine, no matter what quality material you're using. So stuff like that would be excellent use for really garbage quality stuff. They talked about like upcycling in a degree with like using, for example, making steel. You could put more carbon into this process to make higher quality steel with lower quality iron. But you just need more carbon. That was like a way to do it. They were talking about. I need this guy to go away. Yeah, for example, like copper, like why would I mine copper unless I need it for manufacturing something? Get rid of this rock. Festinite, why would I mine it? It doesn't sell for shit. Extract that. I mean, maybe one of these days you'll need like a hilarious. Oh shit, that went fast. Oh, because I had my laser all the way powered, fully powered. Luckily, I did not overcharge the rock. Nope, that's quartz. I don't need quartz. What's this guy? More hep raw. We're getting a pretty good amount. You'll probably be able to craft at least one gun out of this. Yep, I have to move the ship if I want to keep fracturing this shit. Hep raw. Silicone. That last piece I can just get into the pilot seat and check it. Extraction mode on. Mm, 758 at 15%. All right, let's get into the pilot seat and scan some other crap. That's the other rock. What was that? 330. There's a 750 right there. 330. Probably gonna regret leaving that. Alright, let's continue. Aslerite, where are you at, Aslerite? Oh, I found some more Aslerite. Let's take a look at what it is. It is 602. Nothing too crazy.
I've seen some, but they're very small and they don't have good quality.
Yeah, this one has 5 something in it. 575. I'm not too cared about this. This one has 575. I don't care. Backslide raw.
I found one a small one, 2500 mass, 6%, 741.
Of what, Aslerite?
Yeah.
I'll take it. Around 700 is my magic number for Aslerite. Can you crack it by yourself or do you need me? Ooh.
Okay.
I'm gonna be a bit delayed. Actually, I may need your help over here. I need to double check something real quick, though. I just found like a 900 Bexelite. It's Bexelite really isn't that great. There's a few things that it could be used to craft. Scanners, which we can actually acquire right now. Bexelite's used for minimum distance assist. I'll take it. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to need to slap some shit on this. I think I'm going to need you to come over and help me.
Alright.
I'm going to try one of my thingies. Don't know if my suit's gonna work on this moon. Alright. Mole's seen better days. Slap a saber on there. Needs to be pretty flat. %. Come on, give me that 80%. 84%. E6. You're killing me, game. There we go. Activate. What if I could put multiples on there?
I don't think it works that way.
It used to be a long time ago. You can just keep stacking them on a machine, on a rock.
Yeah, I'm almost here.
Okay. Alright. Let's see if I can tickle this thing. With my primary laser. I do have some surges. But I'm thinking I'm gonna have a hell of a time actually breaking it. Okay. Surge? Yes. I can actually do it by myself, never mind.
Oh,
Sorry. Pulled you all the way over here. Actually, you could help me from the golem. You can probably zap it with the golem to save me some surges. Yeah, because the surge just got used up. You want to get back in your golem, just zap it with your mining laser. You may be able to give me just a little bit extra. And I thought this was 900 Boras? It's not, it's like 300. Oh, there it is. Wait, what the fuck is that? Now it's 900. Alright, so I'm gonna put mine at 0. Or 30%, and you give it 0. We'll see what we can do from there. Alright, I'm gonna give it some power. %, 80%. Alright, I'm at 100%. I'm maxed out. Why don't you... Oh, never mind. It's climbing a little bit. Oh.
Yeah, I went on 50.
Okay.
You go lower, go right 80, and I go 100.
Okay, I'm gonna go 80. I'm at 80 right now.
I slowly going up.
Okay.
70%.
I think it's me doing most of the heavy lifting.
80%.
There it goes. Whoa! I'm going back down to 0. Got a little scared there. I'm gonna head back up to slowly to 70. It's very unstable.
It's going up, it's going up.
Hey, okay. We just need it there.
About to crack it.
Oh. Alright,
Glad it didn't explode.
yeah. If it didn't hurt me that much. I'm gonna go use the Hofstad for the rest of this.
Alright.
Thanks for the help.
Oh.
Yeah, slap on some more surges.
It just made me a little bit yellow and red.
Yeah. That's how you let everybody know you've been working. By the mess you make. I once had a boss who said that. You don't know. Nobody's working if everyone's cleaning. And if the shop looked too clean, you're not doing anything. Actually, maybe too far away to do this. May have to move closer. Yeah, I'm in the wrong angle. God damn it. Should have tipped the ship up a little bit more. Oh, that should be enough.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
It's like... Oh, there it is.
Manufacturing mode on.
It's very windy. Come on. Yeah, 941 Bexelite. Probably the best stuff we've seen today. Hey, Badman. Probably the best stuff we've seen today. I'm gonna have to get back at the pilot seat here. 743 Boras. I need that for something. I can't remember what.
Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, it's not my piloting skills, it's just the wind. Alright, let's get back into the seat. I think Exos was complaining about this when he was mining on like Pyro 1. Just awful, awful wind. Maybe if I put down the VTOL thrusters, they'll help with that. I don't know. God, these mining expeditions take a lot of time. That dumb laser sound stuck on. 12%, 941. Just the sound keeps getting worse. 18%. Yeah, I'll take that.
I found 17K Azlarite,
Mm-hmm.
3% of 8.
3% of what?
17K rock
Okay.
of Azlarite, 850.
You're breaking up. Come again?
Azlarite 854, 3% on a rock of 17K.
Okay. I guess we can be over there in a little bit. I'm still extracting this 941.
Alright.
There's a lot of it. Come on, hurry up and scan. Like 6%. You know what? Just fucking extract all of it. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's 710. Iron is not that big of a deal. 710 is perfectly fine for iron. Copper we need in the 900s though. The better quality copper you find, the better quality of the mining hit I can craft for you. God damn it, I need to move the ship again. Taking a lot longer. Okay. This is taking a lot longer than I thought it would, mostly because the damn wind keeps pushing me out of the way. I'll just point it really high in the air. Okay, so what we got here? Nothing there. More 941. More 941. That's 0.85 though. That's not worth. There's a tiny amount of 941 in there. 4%. Hmm. 3%. 2%. Nine 41, a tiny bit of 941. %. Again, tiny bit of 941. Probably gonna get filled up on this one rock here. keep going after this 941. Hmm. 7%, 941. Sure. It's 71% Bexlite raw, which I guess we can refine because we have so much of it. Might as well. Yeah, 0.8%. Isn't worth a shit. I also have a lot of gold. Gold's actually kind of worth something. A little bit. Some really high level Bexlite, 941. A lot of it's very middling. The Bexlite is used for like making scanners, sensors, and whatnot. There's a few other crappy components you can use to make from Bexlite, but mostly it's just sensors. Doesn't even sell that good. Looks like I'm full up. Great, I could be done mining. I got some Azlerite, which means I can maybe start thinking about crafting my Palantino set. No, I don't. Maybe. Got some Femeline, we got some... Yeah, makes them work better at longer ranges, especially the A-rated shit. I think I have all the A-rated radars unlocked, I think. One of the missions I was like spamming, dropped them all, I think. And then... What's his name? Prince had some shit. Need to gain some altitude so we can get some speed. For a wing to fall off, yeah. Star Citizen. I think you'd actually click on stuff, too, on the HUD. This is one of those things where you have to do for multiple days. Quite unfortunate. Are we there yet? This is Fuego? Bad man? Because how bad it was at PvP. Poor guy. We could probably get more boost. Yeah, this is so much better if you got someone flying around looking for stuff with you. Which is Pyro 5E, bad man. You know, if you want to stream snipe me and fuck my day up. There we go. Has the right. I don't think I can actually, like, do anything with this. Because we're basically full. $570. Hey, Digby. 682, maybe.
He's right in front of my nose.
Okay. 602. Or is that 682? 602. Let's see the one you're pointing at. I see what you're pointing at now. It's in the shade. 854. 3% Aswari. I'd love to take this. Let's see what I can do with it. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? I want to use the big laser. I don't think I'm able to get all of this because I'm full up on, like, Bexelite. You may have to carry some of for me.
Alright.
I need to turn on my lasers. Well, first, let's see if I can actually crack it. Well, I'm at full power, and I am not moving the needle. It says medium difficulty. Let's get off and get back on it. Yeah, I can't do anything here. I can try my other laser. Or I can actually put a surge on it. I need a land to actually do stuff.
Are you able to break? Do you need my help or you can still
Yeah,
run?
I'm gonna need your help.
Can't get in here.
Yeah, you can get in here and help me with that. I need to slap one of those modules on it first.
Severe.
Yeah, I don't know if I have a saber still, but I have the other module. There.
Why there's so much smoke?
It's the Geo.
Oh.
Wait, where'd it go? Ugh. I clicked carry on the surge to put one on there, and I deleted it from my inventory. You little shit. Not to get another one. I appreciate it, Exo. I need that iron. Didn't seem like it fell off. I'm just gonna drop it. Oh. Slap one on there. And then we'll take the wave shift module. That's so close. There we go. Wave shift activated. That'll help a little bit. Titanium? Let me check. I don't think we do. Clear all list. I mean, high level anything is good. I don't think titanium is used for anything. Corbel set. Citadel, if we want to craft a Citadel or the Corbel set. Metamaterial test number blah 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 blah. Which is required for the extra special wolf. I think we have to craft that, and that needs titanium. But there's no minimum 900. Jesus, fuck you guys. Maybe. I don't care for the Corbel set. Some really garbage equipment. D grade shit. Some C grade crossfield Pontus. Ugh. Full spec Go is industrial A grade scanner, which I don't care. I don't care for. You got some not refueling nozzles, full specs max, encounter, secure shield, strife mass driver, C-780 cannon, some of the ballistic stuff, deadbolts. So if you want to craft any sort of ballistic cannon for your ship, or if you want to do the neutron cannons, you need to have titanium. So yeah, titanium's worth harvesting. Hold on a second. Let me mute my mic real quick. All right, we're back. So yeah, if I would say harvest the 7. Anything above 750 is worth harvesting. Hey, announcer, welcome. All right, let's get us underway. Yeah, line both
Okay,
laser.
clear the turret.
Yep. Should be lined up properly. Should.
Okay, it's good for me.
All right. I'll have a wave shift on there, which should improve like the thing dramatically. All right, zeroed out. Laser on. Oh, Jesus Christ, look at the size of that. All right, I'm gonna give it some power. Oh, shit. There we go.
I'm at 10%.
All right, then I'll take lead. 66% is more than enough. There we go. Leave it at 55%. It'll be happy there. There we go. Oh shit, well, that's gonna suck. Whoops. If we die, it's my fault. Take responsibility for that. Yeah, I can't mine these with this laser.
You wanna come use the offset?
Yeah. If I put it to even minimum power, it just blows them up. It's too powerful. Also, we're really high up in the air. I don't know if you're gonna. I need it if you.
I'm not jumping.
Oh.
yet now.
Okay. You're not taking my geo either. I could have.
Gonna stop.
Let's see what I can do here. That actually has like terrible azurite. That's like 0.5. %. Yeah, I think I fucked up hardcore. 1%. Yeah, you're gonna have to like harvest some of the stuff for me. The geo, because it's just it's like 1% here, 0.5% here. Also,
I'm guessing the good one will go off, right?
yeah, I think I detonated the good one. Or maybe there's one more rock behind this rock I'm working on right now. Yeah, this one's.
I can move the ship.
Yeah, if you can like lift the nose up a little bit, move it closer a tiny bit. It's the wind. It drifts. Because I can't go up any further.
Gonna move more to the left. Do it now.
Just lift the nose.
Do it now.
Yeah. 7%. That's the one I want right there. It has all the azurite we're gonna get out of this. If I don't screw it up again. What was that game? There we go.
forward.
Yeah. Yeah, stop right there. That's good. Just trying to see what chunks are the best. Because we only have like 3 SCU left to hold. Oh, there we go. That's a good one. 12%. Yeah, we're filled up. I wasn't able to get very much. You'll probably have to extract what's left with the golem. Need to get some drink as well. Yeah, if you can hunt down some azulite, I can get that stupid armor set manufactured finally after all this time. Because we've been sitting on that Stillaron for a long time. I've been sitting on the blueprint for like a month. It feels like. Alright. I'm heading back to the refinery.
Okay.
That's gonna be it for me today.
I know which one. Checkmate.
No. The other close one. The, what is it, Nick's Gateway? Everything is hurt really bad on this ship. Got a bunch of things that are like yellow or orange or red. So good luck, Exodus. Alright. It should be far enough away to warp to Nick's Gateway. Or no, it's obstructed, because of course it is. Why wouldn't it? Why would it be obstructed? First, we have that stupid laser sound bug. CIG really doesn't seem to be interested in fixing sound bugs. So I'm gonna fix it myself. There, problem solved. Alright, we should be. Fuck you, I'm obstructed. You piece of shit. Yeah, fuck you. What a pile of crap. Oh, you can't warp there. It's like something's in the way. Nothing is in the way. It's space. Exactly, Snake Eyes. Can't fast travel when enemies are nearby. Fuck you, I'm still obstructed. Tell you what, I could probably find it manually. I wonder if that's it over there. That's Rat's Nest. It still says I'm hold on, let me just get out of the fucking seat. Yeah. I was obstructed from Nyx. I still am. Everything else is fine. Why specifically Nyx? That's the refinery I want to use. I don't know. It's a fucking bug, for Christ's sakes. Just... I go to Dudley's and Daughters, it's not obstructed, but fucking Nyx Gateway's obstructed? Why?
Fuck you, that's why.
Fuck me, that's why, yeah. I swear to God, this game will drive me to drink. Watch me fly past it, and then it becomes unobstructed.
I let me...
There's just too much shit around me for actually to lock onto it either. There we go. Now it's not obstructed. I'm like right next to it. Got it fixed. Watch me not get a landing. Oh, cool. Yeah, landing gear's down. What a day. How much we got to repair? 4K. To repair everything. I don't even know if I'm going to be doing some mining. We may do a little more mining tomorrow. Let me turn that off. Exterior. And what else? I need to, like, undo the item ports. There we go. I keep trying to, like, unlocking the item ports, but it doesn't want to do it. I know, right, Snake Eyes? Can't we just go up a little bit? Otherwise, how's your week going outside Star Citizen? It's been alright. Merely okay. Been having trouble sleeping. My neck's been giving me problems. Been almost finished reading the first volume of The Decline and Fall of Roman Empire. So I got a couple, about another 100 pages left in the first volume. It's pretty interesting reading up like why the Romans decided they didn't want to be the kings of the world anymore. Apparently having 6 different kings for the entire empire was a bad idea. It was a really bad idea for the sake of unity. Left to a massive split. Because everybody wanted to be emperor. Nobody wanted to share power. You know, like they do. Led to a whole bunch of civil wars and whatnot. Plus, you had the barbarians constantly attacking, but they sucked at, like, combat compared to the Romans. And so Romans always kept putting them down, but it was always a distraction. Always a distraction. And then we could just put this on the pad. What was another thing for a Roman Empire to deal with? Roman Emperor to deal with was the barbarians. So we got some Femeline. Whenever that stuff gets good, we'll have it in stock. Let's put this son of a bitch away too. Oh, we could also put on the empty pods. I totally forgot. Well, now's the time to do it while you're thinking about it, because you're right next to the elevator. Might as well bring the empty pods up and put them on there. Oh, never mind. I don't have any empty pods. I thought I had some already. But whatever. I think I have to claim the, huh. You think that when you start a refining job, it empties out the ore pods and it gives you the empty pods back. You know, they get poured into the refinery and the refinery takes them into a different container. Where's my JS420? Well, when CIG adds it to the game, I'll get you it. I actually repaired this thing. This thing still looks jank. I could probably turn the volume back up. Alright, this song is only going to stick around for scant minutes. Fucking mining.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit
No swearing, he's a fucking miner. You're a miner. And fuck off. Thank God it's gone. Scripts and helmets. Yeah, their helmets. Apparently their helmets are valuable for some reason. I guess it's like proof of theft, like you cut their ears off or something, but I don't know. Probably have to read the description of the helmet to figure out why anyone gives a shit about the damn helmets. I know, right? Why don't I cut someone's scrotum off? Right? Wouldn't the Banu love to eat testicles, human testicles or something? It'd be a delicacy for them. Alright, let's drop that into next gateway. And then we need to start up another work order. Let's see, what are you harvesting here? We're taking the Stillaron. That's actually worth shit. All of the Stillaron. Iron ore, nope. For some reason I have like a hilarious amount of iron ore. I don't know why. Bexolite, we'll take some of that. We're not gonna do this raw Bexolite for like 8. We'll take this 941. 10 fucked off to gold. I think gold's kind of worth something. Nah, it's 500 gold. I'm not gonna refine that. Titanium, no. Boras, yes. Boras, I guess. More Boras, yes. No. Laranite, yes. Quartz, no. Tungsten, no. Terranite, no. Inert materials, no. Hef raw, no. The 758 Hef, yes. This copper, new. This copper, yes. Maybe we'll get something out of that. I doubt it. And then I think we want all this azlerite, right? Now this 8 azlerite, this 741 azlerite. That's it. And then we want a permanent chromalysis. Ugh, all the numbers are terrible. We're definitely have to do some more mining tomorrow. And don't forget to sell all your useless stuff to
Yeah, I
the
did.
refinery.
Alright, GG.
GG. Then we can check our equivalent of truck nuts. Oh, that's not one of this one. Alright, so we got a bunch of Argo ore pods. I don't see the materials in here. We'll deal with it tomorrow. Uro's tired and hungry. He's had enough mining for one day. Literally 8 hours today. We mined the entire day. We got some good stuff, but some of the, I wish we got better stuff. I got Exo working on some copper and some iron. But thank you, Prince. I don't know if he's still in chat. I appreciate Prince being my sniffer dog for the truffles. He found some good shit. Who's how about Virgil? Let's raid this guy. Something a little more exciting for the rest of the day. But anyways, we'll see you all tomorrow. Usual time, usual place, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Pacific. That is the Seattle, Los Angeles time zone. For more Star Citizen tomorrow, we'll probably do a little bit of mining to start out, and then we'll head over to Stanton to do some more cargo hauling for Kovalex. We got to get those goddamn quantum drives unlocked, those blueprints. But we're going to be trying to get some good shit for the Moonfall, the Palantino set that I've unlocked. That's our goal. That's our goal. But hopefully see you tomorrow. If not, enjoy your weekend. It's Sunday for a few more hours. Or Saturday. Saturday. It's Saturday today. Saturday. See you in a bit. Bye.